All right.
Okay,
Oh,
we are here.
yeah.
Oh, my
All
chair
right,
is
there
a
we go.
bit high.
And
Hold up.
there
There
you
we go.
go. There we go.
Now
All
I'm
right.
laughing.
Set up. Oh wait, whoops. Of course. I always forget to start the music right before the session. Oop. There we go.
There we go.
Love that air prelude.
Hey guys.
Oh, you good?
Hi, boys.
Hey guys.
Hey, guys.
All right. Welcome back, everybody. We hope you had a amazing Halloween both night and I guess week. Because let's face it, Halloween is all about the month leading up and the night of. But either way,
Yes.
yes, exactly. But either way, we're glad you guys are spending your time after, either whether that be a break, coming out back from work, hangover from a party, anything that is. Thank you for spending your time with us. And welcome back to another episode of Curse of Strahd.
Woo!
Yeah, last session was
The
Oof.
enthusiasm is just, too much. It's oppressive.
I have
God, I hate you
trauma.
guys. All right. Well, either way, I believe I don't have any current announcements as far as everything goes, so I can just skip straight to the recap since we're already running just a tad bit late.
Yeah, go ahead.
But unless someone else, does anyone else have anything they want to say before we start tonight's session?
Happy. I hope y'all had a safe Halloween. Hell yeah.
Can I get that on a shirt?
Happy. I hope
Happy.
y'all
I hope you
had
had a safe Halloween. Hell
Hell
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Anyways.
that is Dia de los Muertos Day.
Oh yeah, Dias de los Muertos. Happy Dias de
It's
los
all-
Muertos, everyone.
That's
It's
close
also
enough.
All Saints Day, if anyone really cares about that one.
You know what? It's also November 1st.
Woo! Best month.
Happy November 1st.
Not everywhere. Thank you very much. It's November
Okay.
2nd in some places right now.
I don't care about that.
Let's make sure everyone gets involved, okay?
This is
No.
a U.S.
We don't talk about the
only
future here.
holiday.
A US only streaming holiday. All right, fair enough.
Alright,
Let's go.
Let's roll.
Let's start before this gets worse.
Oh wait. Actually,
yes?
I can't hear the music at all.
Oh. Can anyone else hear it?
I
Or
hear
maybe
it.
Yeah.
I know what happened. I muted Roll20.
Oh.
I muted Roll20 because like
I
yesterday
know why.
we were doing
Oh,
like a
yesterday.
yeah,
Got you.
Yeah.
Yes.
cause yeah.
I was
There
really
it
worried.
is.
I was really worried. I was going through flashbacks from like the last session. I was like, I watched part of the last session. Did it have music? Did it have... Yes, it did. I think it did.
It did.
Yeah.
No. It was for a different reason. You're good. But I hear it now. So we are
Technical
solid.
issues. Technical issues giving me a panic attack. I'm back in college. All right. All right then. Without further ado, let's get into tonight's session. Last time that we left the party, they were spending a night over at Fiona Walker's house, who had agreed to make a deal with them. If they were to take out Isaac, she can remove Vargas from political power and no longer be the burgomaster of this town. She outright even admitted to wanting to get rid of him fully by ending his life, saying that he's harmed more and deserves nothing but. The party, feeling a little bit conflicted but also in an understanding, agreed and devised a plan to take out Isaac, in which they decided to take him out by coercing him to meet Eileen, who he still believes is his sister at the time, to meet over at the town square. The letter was written, and Isaac had received it. But in the same night, over at the Blue Water Inn, Akhnev had a night of his own. He had one with an individual known as myself, Strahd von Zerevich. We went out throughout the night, finding more children of the night amongst Velaki, as they seem to have been scattered from the Van Holtz estate. Aknev, or as I like to call him, Radovan, followed me reluctantly, but did not give up his friend's location. He also seems to slowly be piecing things back together. What does he know, though? I wonder. I even offered to give him free reign over one of the towns here, giving him freedom to toy with and play with as many people as he'd like, but he seems to want a new life for himself. We'll see how that goes. I left him with one gift. I alerted the rest of the guards in town with a fireball that I launched over at a nearby house. And with that, he ran out of my sight. Aknev dashing and darting throughout multiple guards, and managing to get away by both using some scare tactics and throwing the head of a deceased Children of the Night, or Child of the Night, scaring guards into vomiting and stopping their pursuit, and even finding another guard who almost alerted the presence of the other guards, although Aknev managed to charm him with a casting of the Friends cantrip, giving him a message to pass on to Isaac that Aknev wanted to see him. Then Aknev made his way back to the Blue Water Inn with no other guards spotting him along the way, and went back for another rest. Finally coming through as he met up with the group as they all found their way to Fiona Walker's house, waking up and deciding that the letter is the best course of action. Finally writing it and preparing themselves for a big fight, some of them disguised themselves, and some of them snuck their way to the main town square. Successfully, barely, but successfully. As they got there, Eileen approached and spoke to Isaac one-on-one. Him seeing his opportunity, he approached as well. However, he did not fully believe the letter and brought extra militia with him. The guards followed, and a fight was had as they approached. The entire group came out and fought 1-on-5 with Isaac. Well, more so 5-on-5 if you count the guards. But let's be fair, the guards didn't do too much. Low rolls, man. With Isaac fighting with his full might, he was able to take out two of you, both Morrow and Aknev, multiple times in fact, trying to focus down what seems to be the casters. However, with your guys' combined might and efforts into helping one another, healing each other, and whittling down Isaac until he was no more than just a raging brute, he swung wildly at Morrow and Thorn before Eileen muttered words, telling him that she is not his sister. These words rang through, and he had asked, "Then who is?" Only for her to tell him that he already knows. He mouthed out the words, "Irina," realizing just then, as Thorn took that opportunity to cut off the head of Isaac Stranzi, captain of the guards here at Vallaki. His head went clean off, flew straight towards the ground, and was marked with a strike of lightning. And it is in this moment that we return. But as the head hits the ground, as the lightning strikes, as Aknev is still on the floor bleeding, as the group takes half a second to catch their breaths, the rain doesn't fall. Time does not move.
Oh.
And no one except for Matt, Michael, Lily, Charles,
What?
Boris,
Fucking do it.
see something.
I fucking do it.
Dude.
Your vision takes you above the fight, rushing backwards over the southern forests before stopping at the bolt of lightning that just struck a hillside in Barovia itself. Your eyes follow upward, looking straight up the bolt. It thrusts you into the clouds that threw the bolt itself into the ground in the first place, before you are entering the mists above the land of Barovia. It is only within a second, though, as the mists turn back into clouds, as you plummet into the depths of Barovia, just as day turns into night. Near the peak of one of the many hills holds a castle, aloft as a solo figure looks down upon the mist-shrouded village of Barovia. His fingers begin to curl and dig their way into the undeserving stone as small pieces begin to break off. The figure seems to be yearning for something as they lurch forward, clutching not just the stone, but now their chest, before composing themselves once again, but still breathing heavily. You now see, standing in front of you, but facing away, a familiar long black cloak and red collar upon this figure. His black hair tightly kept and pulled back behind his lightly gray ears, which match the complexion of his hands that finally have shown mercy to the aching stone. However, the damage has been done, as the claw marks and crimson red stains of blood cover the stone, matching the blood dripping down the figure's black fingernails, which suddenly replace themselves and grow anew. The remaining drops kiss the floor next to his brown leather-strapped boots, which seems only fitting for a figure of this stature. You know this man by many names. The Ancient, the Land, the Devil. But most notably as the Dark Lord Strahd von Zarovich. Behind him, but only partially in your view, you see another figure in a midnight blue cloak, stepping forward to meet Strahd. His steps are confident and poised, a feat for who he is walking towards, but his brown boots halt in place as Strahd puts up a hand signaling this figure to stop. 10 feet Radovan. My apologies. 10 feet Rahadin. The midnight cloak brushes against his fine, brown, yet well-worn boots as he steps back, still within your view, from just below the chest, revealing his aged hands and only slight purple complexion. My apologies, Master Strahd. I didn't know it still bothered you. It doesn't. I'm just trying to focus. Ah, so you've already heard of the new arrivals. The children have been howling at their intrusions. It seems that they've lost their way to the village. However, the Dursts are to blame for this. Worms. Then you hunt. I shall gather your robe, and it's them, Rahadin. There's a silence between both men as the wind desperately tries to fill in the gap of time before the one known as Rahadin breaks the silence. Are you sure? I can feel it. They finally made their way to me. They're confused, tired, and unnerved. But they're trying to rest now, and one of them is even getting anxious. No, frustrated. He feels familiar. Another moment of silence passes while you can see Strahd reveling in this moment. His arm shows itself from his cape, and he tenses it outward, clutching at the air and choking it for all it's worth, before releasing it to grab a breath of itself. Prepare my studies, Rahadin. I'm going to be working late tonight. Oh, of course, Master Strahd. Will you still be visiting them tonight? I will greet them once they depart from the Durs. Then I will prepare your accoutrement. The midnight cloak escapes your vision, and now you are left alone with your worst nightmare as he gazes outward over his domain. Even though he is not facing you, still, you can feel the pressure of his demeanor, as if you knew that him turning towards you would lock up your legs out of pure fear. But just for a moment, you feel a slight softness about him. Even though you cannot see his face, something is different. Do you really think you're going to get away with this? They're not going to be able to stop me. Strahd quickly turns as you see the muscles in his face begin to return from that of some sort of monster back into his normal and unnerved composure. You suddenly get lost in his hungry red eyes. But before you can make out any more details, you are jettisoned upward, back into the sky through the clouds, and back into the mists from which you came from. You come back down through the clouds once more, crashing down with the thunder that struck the hills some time ago. And back again through the Barovian forests, back to the village of Balaki. A tense moment passes for all of you as you collectively take hold of your characters once more. Time itself focuses on one still drop of rain before it slowly begins to pour once more, landing directly onto the decapitated head of Isaac Stranzi. Or Strasny, my apologies.
I regret ever joining this.
That was awesome. I'm not gonna lie.
Motherfucker appeared in our bedrooms and shit.
You guys are back to once you were in your exact moments of just managing to take him out. Thorn, you had just passed. It is now over to the guard's turn. And as this is happening, this guard that was still kind of left is still looking at you all, turns and is running away, but pulls out his horn.
Oh, good.
And you all hear a out into the distance. That is his turn. Amaris, your Octave is still down. Isaac is down. Everyone here is still. There's a very calm moment, but there's still a lot of tension in there. What are you doing, Amaris?
First things first. Simply just looking at Octo, pointing a finger and just saying, "Arise," as a healing word's gonna be thrown towards him. Just did
Okay.
the state. So we need to get out of here.
Unless you guys are chasing the guard, I can throw you out of combat turn order also. So if you guys want
No.
combat over.
Nah, he
No.
already rang the horn. Might as well just run away. That's what I would think.
Yeah. So we need to.
We
Yeah.
need to skedaddle out of here.
But yeah, but should I? No.
Octave, you were up, by the way. Also, I'm sorry, Amaris, your picture also, please, if you could.
All right.
Thank you. May I continue on?
Oh, fucking So the head's decapitated, right?
Yep.
It is, yes.
Can I pick it up before we start running?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I would do that.
Okay.
Souvenir.
Not how I'm looking at it. But yeah, I'm just gonna kind of
I know how you're looking at this. Interesting.
pick it up, and it's probably leaking blood at the moment.
It is, absolutely. Also, the moment you kind of pick it up, a little bit of the remains from up in the head that are no longer supported due to the cut of everything kind of drop out a little bit.
Yeah.
It's not. Yeah, you didn't just pick up a dried up head. This is a freshly cut head.
Yeah, I mean, I knew it wasn't gonna be dried up. Just gonna kind of quickly close the eyes at this point.
A blood angel?
Yeah, man, like a snow angel.
Just gonna kind of close the eyes at this point and kind of take it with us for a little while. Well, depending on where we're going.
Okay.
Figure out where we're going first.
Yeah, the horn is blown. You guys are not on a turn order thing. You guys can talk amongst each other if you want. All that happened is
fuck
Amaris. Yeah, all that happened is Amaris just grabbed. Okay, that works. All that happened is Amaris grabbed the head. That's it.
We need to. Fair enough.
I
We
don't
need to
know.
leave.
I don't know why you're grabbing the head, but okay, we gotta run.
Get underground.
Where are we going?
yeah. Underground.
Where underground?
It's a figure of speech. We just need to not be. We just need to not be out and about.
Okay, alright, let's just find an empty house and park our asses there.
Let's go.
Alright,
Right.
we're gonna find an abandoned house.
While they're saying all that, can I shove the lid off this box, please? I just want to see if Walter's still there.
You move the lid up, and the moment that you do, you hear a
No.
as
Wow.
as there is a very shivering, a little bit wet as the box was still closed, but it is now a little bit moist on the inside due to the body on the inside. He is looking up, and before he notices you, he says, "Oh, thank you." Oh,
Did he get the gag out of his mouth? My man.
he has been there for a very long time. Yes, yeah.
Okay, hell yeah.
But he is not out of his bindings.
Okay. What are you gonna say?
He's got his mouth open. He's not saying
okay.
anything. He's just
Okay.
he is stunned that the person that opened the box was you. In
Is he
particular.
is he still in the box like right now?
Yes, he is still absolutely in the box.
Okay, I'm gonna pull him out of the box. Can I do that?
Yes, you can. He is still tied up. You just
Okay, I'm pulling him out of the box, and I'm gonna turn him around, and I'm gonna cut his bindings loose. And as I'm doing that, I'm going to point at this guy on the ground here, and say, "Help your friend, forget you saw me." And then once his bindings are cut, I'm going to take off with everybody else wherever they're going.
All right. Still in his suit, a lot more muddier and worse for wear. He definitely seems startled at all of this, and as he kind of looks around now, giving this moment as you all run away, you hear just, unless someone is staying, you hear behind you. As you think he has seen now the decapitated body of his captain.
This poor man, I didn't want him to leave there.
Yeah, yeah.
No, you're not staying. You are leaving with us.
You're
Not do
not
this again.
You're not staying.
Are you actually staying here, Ogden?
Just the tad.
Just a tad?
Just want to see what happens.
All right, Ogden does not seem to be following anyone.
If I'm not
Staying
stopping
with
for
him,
him.
then.
Like,
I'm staying with him.
Oh, I haven't left. I haven't left. I was about to say I want to specifically be the last person since I'm carrying the head. I don't want it to lead the trail to us.
All right, then this guard is still freaking out in front of all of you as he's just looking at everything.
Let him freak out. He's not a problem. He's just scared.
Just to kind of look at Octave and just say, "Come on, let's go."
Oh my god. Someone pick him up. Fiona told us we cannot be here. Just hide.
Fucking.
How-
Okay. I'm just gonna fucking chuck. I guess chuck the head at the guard and
What?
fucking
He's not doing anything.
and fucking grab Octave by like the gruff and just start dragging him.
He immediately, like, just out of reflex, he catches it, looks at it, screams, and drops it, and just starts running this way.
Oh my
I'm
god!
gonna turn and look at him and say, "Help your fucking friend!"
He,
Oh my god. While
You-
y'all are doing that, I'm finding an empty house. And
Yeah,
she's going.
God damn sick of the gods this
God.
time.
Guys, stop at escaping and hiding.
Yeah, right. Okay.
all right.
Let's find an empty house. Let's.
All right.
Mr. DM. Let's
Uh,
see.
Eileen, you already ran off. You're trying to find a house, or are you waiting for the group?
I'm trying to find an empty house right now.
With
Yeah.
or without the group? Oh, go ahead.
Without.
Mara, go ahead.
Oh no, sorry. Go ahead.
No, without. Because so, what did you also say, Mara? You wanted to say something? Go ahead.
No, I just wanted to say I've left it already at this point. I'm done.
Okay. you two have gone. You're trying to find houses. Amaris, Thorn, Knocknev, you're there.
I
alright.
essentially told them, like, pick him the fuck up. I'm gonna find an empty house.
Got it. Got it. All right. Then do me. All right. Then as you go looking throughout any of the houses, I'm assuming you're using your rule of thumb, trying to not find anything with a smoke signal to it. Correct?
Pretty much.
Smoke signal, but also maybe any, like, any
Boarded up
lights, too. Like, any candles.
Okay. And got that. I'll deal with that in just 1 second. Octave, you're grabbing the axe from him.
Most of blood. Need blood back.
Okay. Roll a d20 for me as you grab it.
Okay. 7 times.
Let's go.
The axe still very much kind of gripped into his hands. You go to reach down for it, and you kind of have to pull it a little bit heavily. And in that moment, when you just pull down onto the arm still kind of holding it, you drag the body just for a second. And you notice underneath the cuff of his other hand that was holding onto the axe as well, a mark underneath his wrists.
Oh, cool. What's the mark?
I'm sorry? You're very low right now. I cannot.
What's the mark? What's the mark? Mark.
You would have to roll down the sleeve to see it.
Okay. I rolled down the sleeve.
This isn't right. Why does Octave, you've seen these marks before. You know these marks very well. These marks are marks similar to your own.
Okay. What?
Shit!
My
What?
man got his blood back.
Yeah, I just magically got it back after that.
Called lying.
Oh,
He has
shit.
extremely similar marks to you. You immediately roll up your sleeve checking. You can already tell there's distinct differences in between both of your marks, but these are black marks across his arm. And if the following is true, you kind of look at the rest of him. He is still covered in his studded leather armor and a large coat, but underneath his wrist you can see those marks. In fact, so much so that when you've rolled up the sleeve, you haven't found the end of it.
Now then the whole time? That was just on his arm?
Has been there, dude.
He's covered head to toe in full armor and clothing. I mean, you right back at you, buddy.
Oh. Fuck me. Okay. Arknev. Huh. See, you were a little monster, weren't you? They kick him in the fucking ribcage and start running.
Right?
Nice.
I'm freaked out. Arknev is cool as a cucumber. Fuck y'all.
All right. Okay. Whatever you
Okay.
say, man.
I guess I just kind of let go of him as he starts running.
All right. Eileen and Morrow, either of you, if you guys are looking for houses, roll me a d20, either of you.
Okay.
Come on, Morrow.
10.
Okay. And a 2.
Okay.
That's not right.
I did say either, but all right, sure. I'm gonna say
wait.
you're going to
Either?
different. Yeah, I said either.
Okay. Okay. Well, it's
My
fine.
roll or your roll?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We'll take your roll.
I'll take Eileen because it went first. All right. So Eileen, you kind of get to a house. Are you opening the door, knocking? What are you doing?
Can I check the windows?
Sure. I will say you would know most windows are boarded up in a lot of or not boarded up. Sorry, are curtain covered and stuff like that in a lot of Malacca that you pass through. You can definitely go to check. It's up to you. I know you guys are kind of in a rush right now, so that's what I'm saying.
Are these
if
windows
you wanna
boarded up specifically?
Sorry, not boarded up, but most of them are covered in curtains. Are you going to check?
Yes.
Okay, checking to the side of the house. Yes, the curtains are covered for this house.
Is it like glass windows on the outside, curtains on the inside, that kind of thing?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna try just opening the door.
All right. You go and open the door, and it opens up successfully. There is no seeming locker at the moment to this. There's nothing like that. However, you open up the door to a man and a woman who are currently now looking at their door. They seem to have stopped mid-conversations they were talking as they're now looking over at you.
Sorry, closes. Another house.
Let's just add breaking and entering to our list of crimes in this town.
You just tell them that you're the guard's sister. You do that easy. What are they
All right.
gonna do? Kill you?
We confirmed that I am not.
Hey, that was a
So-
joke.
So you guys can either keep looking for more houses or anything you want to do. If you do want to look for another house, I will need another d20. I'll say Morrow this time since Eileen rolled the last one. It's up to you guys.
Yeah. Let's. Yeah. Okay. Do I take the 2 or do you want me to?
It's up to you. Do you want to re-roll that or do you want to take the 2? Because I asked for one of you to roll and you both did, but Eileen did first, so that's why I took it.
Okay. All right. I'll just re-roll it.
Okay. Is the group now trying to catch up to Eileen and Morrow, or are they doing anything else besides? And Mars, you're not taking the head anymore, right? The guy dropped the head already.
Nice.
Well, yeah, because like at this point, there's probably just like what I'm seeing is like there's a little bit of a trail going back, forth, and then towards the guy. I'm assuming, right?
Oh,
Just from the blood that's leaking out.
Yeah, it landed right here. The head is right here as the other guard ran away.
that happens, you know. I forgot something.
And also, where'd you ping? I didn't see the ping.
Right here.
How much?
Head is right there.
I still don't see it. I think you're in.
Can you see
No.
mine?
No, it's here.
Yeah.
Am I?
Can you not see it?
Yeah, so,
That's
sometimes,
you.
sometimes Roll20 messes up the
Hold on.
marks and
Yeah,
everything.
it's-
You can just
Yeah, let
refresh
me
it and it'll work.
refresh it.
Yeah.
Yo, Figgy knowing stuff now.
It's
Let's go.
it's next to the box that Walter was in.
Yes. Yeah.
Or Walter.
Or Walter.
Yeah.
Anyway, how much HP do I have? 6?
6. Add your when you got up. Also add the health that you rolled for your new level.
Good. I'm good with this.
We ain't dying today, boys.
Yeah.
What? 6 HP? I'll be fine.
It was the 6 plus your health that you rolled for last time for your level up.
I'm following up behind you. Where's my
Right, there we go.
level up?
All right. So as you are going through, Morrow, you arrive at a house. Again, similar situation. Doors closed.
All right.
You see one. It's up to you what you want to do here.
I'm gonna go to the door.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go to the door as far as that. Try and open it as far as that.
All right. You immediately pressed to open it.
All right.
It is currently locked, it seems.
All right. Gonna check the window. Are there lights in there?
Make me a perception check.
Just gotta say.
15.
15.
As you are just kind of peering through now the windows, you can just kind of see a small facet of reflecting light. It's flickering, though, and it's very faint. Maybe it's candlelight?
All right. All right.
And actually, with a 15 as well, inside of the house, you can also hear... You can hear something, but you can't fully make it out. It sounds something similar to... Snavenjorme. Roll me...
Mara found a cult.
Roll me a religion check.
Well, we're not doing that fucking house.
I
Good job, Mara.
Don't know what religion is, but all right. 9.
You cannot make it out. It just sounds weird.
That shit freaky.
It's up to you what you want to do.
New quest unlocked.
All right.
New quest ignored.
All right. All right. All right. There's somebody in here as far as that. I'm going to try one more time to see if I can just force the door open a bit.
You want to force it open?
What?
Yeah, just force.
My man.
Oh my god!
I mean, my boy looking for story. I can't fault him for that, you know.
Hell yeah. Mara,
Alright.
Mara's like, all right, content
Alright.
time.
If you're going to do that, then roll me an athletics check, please.
All right. 13.
A 13. You go and you give the door a good kick. It, however, does not break. You definitely see kind of a budge, and you even hear kind of a crack in the wood a little bit as you do it, but it is not broken open. And you hear also what was going on, the low, almost chanting, stops.
Wonder why.
Ugh. Okay, I don't have the time to break this thing down. Fuck it. I'm gonna have to go find another house.
Are you going? You're leaving this house and trying to find another house?
Yeah, I'm just leaving.
Okay, that's fine with me.
So, I think that's a smart idea. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm not that
Okay.
guy.
All right. Who wants to roll for the next house? And also, I'm going to need, if you guys are at this point, because you guys have now been searching and the horn was already blown, before that roll, I was going to need, I need stealth checks for you. I'll take that roll, but I need stealth
Okay.
checks from everyone.
Okay, that's fine.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Do we
for
have to
rolling.
stealth?
Either some form of, if you're trying not to be
definitely
found by more guards, it's up to you guys.
I'm
I
definitely
mean-
stealthing to not be found.
I'm invisible, right?
Are you invisible?
Dude, you just got up.
If you casted invisibility, then yeah, you did cast invisibility. Okay, yeah, you're good. You're invisible. Yeah, you've got advantage.
Alright.
The rest of you, if you guys are just trying again to stay hidden while trying to find a house here, I either need stealth checks, or if you're doing something else, let me know now.
Stealth. I'm doing stealth.
Stealth.
I was just moving with Amaris and Aknev, trying to stick with Aknev. I don't know where he is, but I wasn't trying to be stealthy. But I guess if he is, I'll try to be.
Yeah. Speaking of which,
The fact that
Aknev.
everybody panicked and started running around really confused me.
All right, then. Okay. Then whoever is actually trying to stealth, please roll your stealths. Aknev, are you trying to get away from the group?
God damn.
Because you're gonna need to stealth away from them if that is the
Yeah.
case.
I just want to watch the house. So I'll stealth away.
You'll stealth away? Okay.
Yeah.
You got to beat Amaris is 21.
Oh Christ.
You didn't. It was with
wasn't
advantage,
me.
so it was 19.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Oh, that wasn't you. Okay, yeah. I was like, dang, good rolls too.
I'm 15.
Wow, that's really good stealth, Omaro.
Not 20 wasted.
Oh, what the fuck? That dice went crazy.
Yeah, that dice went crazy and hit that.
That was so cool. My nat 20.
Oh, but it didn't. Well, because it moved it. It landed as the 6 and then it moved it to the 20.
Oh, you were robbed.
Sorry. That you are one below. It's very faint, but you hear a blade of grass moving in another direction from you, Amaris, as you guys are moving away.
Horseshit.
You see Akhnev's footprint. He is walking away. Or trying to stealth away.
Alright, well. At this point, the disguise that I had originally is not gonna work. And following an invisible man is also not going to work. Shit, I don't even know what I could do. Yeah, but where?
To your friends. I don't fucking know.
Fucking A. I'm gonna have to just gonna put up the cloak that I had. And is this bloodstained actually?
The cloak?
Yeah.
No. It wouldn't be because you never physically damaged anyone within proximity of you. You only magically damaged people. And no one was next to you when you did so.
Okay, then yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm just gonna simply put on the cloak, try to hide my features, and I'm gonna see if I can try to try to calmly walk away from the situation. Try to act as though I'm just the civilian.
So you are not trying to follow Eileen Omaro?
Not at the moment.
Okay. Thorn, you see you're trying to blend in. What are you doing?
I mean, I was following Akhnev, but I guess he just blipped out of existence in front of me.
Yeah,
So
yeah, he seemed to have cast invisibility.
yeah.
And then yeah.
Um.
Are you sure? If you're still trying to find him, you can try to do a perception check.
No.
I guess not.
Okay.
Do what you want.
I'm just gonna wait around until somebody says something. I didn't. I'm just hanging out.
You're with it.
I'll stand here under the building.
Okay.
Bruh. Eileen said to hide.
He doesn't understand why.
Because Fiona told us to.
Oh, Fiona
She told us to leave town.
You're not gonna stay there. I would look back at Thor. I'm just like, look,
She told us to leave.
either you come with me, try to blend in with the rest of the crowd. Hopefully, we can get away from here. Or you can follow them and try to hide in a nearby house. Pick one.
I'll follow you.
All right.
I guess I'll put my cloak up with her then, and then I guess roll for stealth. Or yeah. Or would it be stealth or performance?
If you're trying to blend in instead, it's not stealth. It would have to be at this point a performance check. Yeah.
Okay, so is that what you're doing?
Do either of you?
Amaris?
I will also allow either of you to roll a disguise kit with your charisma as well, if you have disguise proficiency.
I don't have that.
I don't have that.
Well then, yeah. Okay. Perfect.
Alright. Performance time.
Yep. Let's go.
You're doing great, by the way.
It's not very great, but that's
Okay. All right. You two put up your cloak and your hood and begin walking down the streets, just trying to maintain some composure, some look that you belong here in the first place, and hope that you do not get caught. Okay, back to Morrow and Eileen. I believe you rolled that. Yeah. All right, Eileen, you find another house, and you are there again. There, This is a 2-story house right now. What are you doing?
Opening the door. If I
Opening the
can.
door. The door opens. As you enter into this house, you see nobody inside, as far as you can tell. It immediately opens up to a big kind of foyer, one-room set. There's a table in the corner, a dresser, a drawer, but there is a fair amount of dust in this place. Yeah. The as far as you can tell, actually, you can roll a survival or perception check. It's up to you.
Okay. They're both the same shit.
Up to
I
you.
guess either one will give me different answers, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you get-
do. I'm gonna do survival. $15.
All right. Checking through this location, just seeing both through some of the cobwebs and some of the dust that plague this kind of house. The only other marks that you see in the dust, you do see small little tidbits of areas where the dust is unsettled. Little tiny footprints. You're thinking rodent in this regard here. But this house does seem to be abandoned. Otherwise.
Alright.
There is a staircase leading upwards and another door in this room.
I'll go upstairs.
All right. Mara, you can catch up to her at this time.
Oh, okay. All right.
You
I
found
gotta
a
sneak.
bread, bro.
Gotta sneak my way in.
Yeah, you already did. Eileen, the moment that you kind of like get into this house and see for a moment that it's safe, you go and you instinctually close the door behind you and you kind of slam it. That's your one, by the way. And
Gotcha.
but that lets you, Mara, see where she is, and you go, oh shoot, and you go to try to grab the door. Eileen, you are heading now upstairs into the house itself.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just grab one more thing. Sorry, my apologies. Okay. All right. You are now inside the house. You go to the upstairs second floor. There's a little railing over at the second floor, and there's a dresser along with a table and an unmade and unkept bed. It's a little... It's not... You've seen worse, like, damp beds over in the village of Barovia, but it's just mostly a mattress and a pillow that seems to have lost a lot of its fluff. There is no blanket. There's also a pot up here.
Alright, I'm just gonna chill in that bedroom. And
All right.
for like a couple of minutes.
Mara, are you going in as well?
I am going in as well.
Okay.
I catch the door, close it as far as that, but I want to keep on the lookout.
You close it very silently. There is a window to this location, but it looks like it's facing the back alleys. There might be other windows, but right now you only have one facing the back alleys.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the second floor, see if there's a window up there. And what I want to do is sort of check and what I want to do, if it leads out sort of towards, if it shows towards like the main road and far as that, I want to keep out of the sight of the window, but I also want to just keep looking through as far as that to see if I see Thorn, Amaras, and Ognev.
Okay. Getting into this house and going up to the second floor, you see Eileen up there, who's now just sitting on the mattress at the moment.
Man,
But there is no windows up in the second floor here.
damn it.
There was another room downstairs, but that one had a door close to it. So yeah.
Okay. I'll check that room a bit later.
You want to go back?
I'll check that room a bit later as far as that. But right now, I'm gonna take like a minute or two, get a rest, because I am old.
Okay.
I
Good
can
move,
deny
good
it.
move.
I can deny it no longer. I am old.
I'm old.
I'm old.
All right. That is fair and fine.
How would it feel to be old?
Then I will go to the rest of the people here. There we go. Sorry about that. All right. So, Ognev, where are you going?
I want to go to an area where it's just like people running wild like dogs, going crazy. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I just want to see what's going on.
You want to see where kind of commotion is.
Yeah, let's see where the party is.
Okay. As far as you are aware, for people, you are hearing a bunch of footsteps coming back to the location that you once were at. You are seeing a couple of guards, very familiar, coming from other directions, reaching your location where Isaac and you had a bout.
Interesting.
But you find only to be about 3 guards arriving at the time. And immediately the first one kind of looks through and goes, oh no. No. And he's immediately going over to each of the bodies, minus Isaac's, of course, to try to see if anyone is still breathing or okay. As he reaches the man that Thorn had said, aren't you going to help him?
From Galaxy S10e.
Oh. Thank you, Samsung. As he kind of arrives there, he's kind of just slapping that man before you just hear a wheeze from him, just a. But besides that, at the moment, people are just kind of running through. Now the 3 guards arriving there are just kind of looking at each other. They don't know what to do at the moment. They're just kind of trying to think of what to do in the situation. The captain is dead. They have a bunch of people down. A horn was blown over here, but they don't see anyone at the moment. So immediately the one now that's holding the wounded soldier looks at the other 2 and says, scour the area. Look for anyone nearby. Anything. I want footprints. I want anything. And as that kind of happens, they start walking off. They nod. They just look around, checking nearby areas, and you see one of them currently walks away with a horn. While this one still kind of is tending to his injured guard friend right here at the moment.
Are they walking in the direction of my companions?
Let me see. Well, I will let you know in 1 second here.
Sure.
Amaris.
Yes.
Thorn.
Yeah.
As you 2 are walking, also just so you know, the house that was entered in upon is this one right here for Amaris and Eileen.
You mean Morrow and Eileen?
Morrow and Eileen, sorry, my apologies. And you guys were now just kind of walking the trail a little bit. You're about right here at this point. Well, Aknev, you're still back here.
That's me, Aknev. Okay.
As you guys are kind of just walking through, being still, you see a guard kind of just jogging his way forward, just running through towards the sound. And as he's kind of going, he swerves over to you guys a little bit and goes, you shouldn't be out. The horn was wrong. He immediately goes to his side to grab another horn currently strapped over to his side.
I'm just gonna kind of stop. Wait, hold on. Just for a moment.
Alright.
There's something we need to tell you. Please, just listen to us just for a moment.
Roll me either a persuasion or deception check. You'll know which way you're going with this.
Are we assaulting an officer again?
I'm not trying to assault him. I'm gonna go with persuasion.
Roll it. Let's see it, bro.
Aw, come on.
No.
It was about to be a 14. Come on.
That's how I felt.
Hey,
Right? That 20.
A horn is sounded right in front of you 2.
Oh my god.
Can I yank the horn out of his hand?
Are you rushing at him? He's about 10 feet away from you guys.
I'm gonna look at Amaris really quick. Just as like, not gonna say anything. but with kind of a look
At
of,
this
like-
point, the minute I see him try to pull his horn, I'm just gonna try to hold person.
Okay. All right. Well, he basically gets a little bit of a sound in. You go for the hold person, and Thorn, you're charging him.
I just want to get the horn. I don't want to hit him.
Okay.
I don't want to hurt him. I just want to grab the horn and like yank it out of his hand.
All right. Let's see. That is well, that was cocked actually. I'll reroll it. All right. Well, wouldn't have mattered. That is a 20 to save from
Oh
your
my
hold person.
god, really?
As he just gets the full blast like of the horn out. Thorn, you go to try to grab the horn from him.
Yeah.
Right. If you're trying to grab it, you can make an athletics check against him. What's his item?
15.
15. Okay, I was like an 8. He has a chance. Oh, 15. Never mind. Oh. He backs away from you, just in time before you go to reach there at the horn, and pulls out his spear and shield.
This must be the guard of guards.
Is this Walter again? Is this Walter's brother?
No, it is not Walter. It is not Walter. But you hear, but you again hear a very familiar speech as he says, "The order of Vargas Vlakovic,
Oh,
you are under
shut
arrest."
up.
As he's
That was a saving throw.
no, I'm gonna need an initiative count at this point. This guard is Neo. This is what I
Fucking
wanted.
A.
So I have a question.
Oh my gosh! Yes.
With my thing of like the whole like I'm gonna watch if something happens. Does this count or?
You hear the horn being sounded, and you immediately see the other 2 guards that were about to run off start heading towards their direction.
You two motherfuckers!
Uh,
How do I get in less trouble?
I will knock out every militia member in
This
this
is why
town.
we went to a
you-
house.
You will when it's your turn. Octave, you're not even close to them, but it's up to you if you want to do something to these 2 guards that
It's with
you're running
these two,
with.
yeah, I
Yeah.
have to.
Okay. But real quick then we'll hear for the order, real quick. We're gonna go with Thorn and Amaris first. First one up is the guard again.
You fucking.
Oh, try to hit
kidding
me, motherfucker. Try to hit me.
He will. He goes for a stab with the spear.
Oh, please.
21 to hit.
That fucking bitch. This dude, okay, this dude's good. Respect.
He should be
Respect.
the captain.
Yeah, he should.
This
He
man should
take
have
over.
been there.
This is,
Hold on.
We gotta take this dude to Fiona as like a recruit. Like, yo, this guy's
Yo.
fucking awesome.
Yo, would you like to be an NPC? What?
Just give me my damage.
You take
Fucking A. Good.
6 points of piercing damage as he hits you right on the side with the spear, getting you almost nearly as good as well, because you got a low end of Isaac's hit, I'm pretty sure. So yeah,
I got a
So just-
15 from Isaac.
Never mind. You get hit with the best guard hit that you've been hit by a while. If you were training this man, you would have actually been a bit proud. You feel the irony as he's stabbing you, but mostly
Hell
the
yeah.
pain. And as again pierces right through your side. Amaris, it is now your turn as he's keeping his position with Thorn right now. Go ahead. What would you like to do?
I wanted to talk to you to warn you, but I guess that you don't need much of a warning, as I'm going to. I'm just gonna
Your
fucking
friends
go.
are?
No, that your life is in danger. As I'm just gonna try to fucking. Just pick a direction. I'm just gonna try to run away from this guard.
You're running away.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to fight him.
All right. You hear?
And
Get
you
back
just-
here. But his gaze immediately turns back to you, Thorn, who you are currently really close to combat with. If that is your turn, Amaris, then it's Thorn's turn.
Gonna try
give
to
me
run-
my-
I'm gonna try to run out. Not taking the dash action. I'm still gonna be relatively close, and
Okay.
kind of want to keep an eye, making sure that like
If you're going,
if
you're
Thor needs
going-
backup, I'll be close enough to give him backup. But like
if you're going parallel, you can be 30 feet. If you're going in the opposite direction, you're going 40. It's up to you. And if you're going towards him, it's 20 feet.
we're gonna go parallel.
Parallel. All right. Got it. Then Thorn, it is your turn.
Listen, I've done non-lethal with my swords before. It's time to do it again.
All right, you pull out your swords.
Yeah, let's fucking go, bitch.
A
That's a
14,
14 to hit.
misses
Okay, let's go
as you go
again.
through and you hit the blade.
That's
Oh!
a nat 20.
Wait,
Yeah, that hits.
Really?
That
Wait.
hits. That hits.
do we get our level up abilities even though we didn't long rested?
Yes, you just do not get your spells.
Perfect.
any prepared spells. So any added spells are the only thing. So we extra attack
And
is
that
there.
man has another attack after
That's
this.
that's 17 slashing, but I wanted to be non-lethal. I don't want to kill this man.
Yeah, no, I know. So
Didn't mean to
immediate-
interrupt your little flare there, by the way. I just didn't want this man to be up anymore.
So as he says that and he looks over to you, he immediately gets into a stance. You've seen this stance before, and you remember the training of guards is very formulaic. So, in this manner, you go and you do the swipe that's very much expected of the first hit. He blocks very predictably with his shield, and you use that to get to his side and hit him with the back end of your blade right to the back of his neck. There's a as he seizes and hits the ground. Yep, that's him. He's down. He's
Wait,
down
show me
on the
him,
floor,
Morris.
unconscious. All right, and you start running. Aknev, you are chasing these two guards. They are not aware of your presence right now. They are going towards the sound of the horn. What are you doing?
Cool. Little known, because I got level 3 slots, but I don't got any level 3 spells.
Yep.
Little known spell that I like to call go the fuck to sleep. You can only use sleep at 3rd level. But
You know,
first, I'm
some-
going to make sure I get somewhere. And what are the components for sleep again? Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna clang my blades together and like a harmonious tone to knock them the fuck out. If you don't
All right.
mind.
A soft king of your blades just rings out, and similar to the sound of a brown note, this is the sleep note. I think you rolled too much, by the way. There.
I think you rolled too much, man.
Holy shit.
Yeah. I think you were only supposed to roll an extra 2d8. So I'm gonna count the first two, which is an extra 6. So that's 27.
I don't know why it like went crazy.
It's okay. So yeah, 27 hit points. As they're both running through, your invisibility fades. They turn around just for half of a second as they both almost pirouette and hit into the cobblestone. They are both sound asleep. I'll see if the other guard is looking though.
Oh no, sleep is
Nope.
2 additional 2d8
Yeah.
Hey.
Wait, per level?
per level, yeah.
Oh, well, either way, with the first 2d8, it's fine. So yeah,
Yeah.
you're good. All right, yeah, no, they are conked out. They are asleep. They are now on the streets, and you are no longer invisible.
Yeah.
You turn back, and the other guard seems to not have noticed really any else of the noise. He heard the horn already, but he seems to be really attending to that friend that you guys had knocked out already.
Could have enjoyed the show, but I had to go and help my friends. They're gonna give me shit for this anyway, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, they are. I'm gonna go follow my friends.
You're gonna try to follow Mars and Thorn then?
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
They ducked into the alleyway. You guys can immediately meet back up within about like 10 seconds from now. It's not too hard. Oh, more like 20, but still. Yeah, you both just hit corners and you both run into each other. Mars, Thorn, and Oknev, you're all there now.
No,
Let's see.
I was going to enjoy my time watching, but then the horn got found. I'm guessing those you two.
Look, I tried to talk to the guard. I tried to put it in place. It didn't exactly work. Blew the horn, and well, we had to duck it somewhere else. Well, not before Thor knocked him out, anyway.
No, 2 other guards are coming after, and I, did a little thing to them, so not gonna be a problem. But again, if you, no, not gonna say it. I will teach all of you how to hide without being caught later. Let's go find our pink friend and our grumpy friend.
I just hope all these guards that we knocked out have some appreciation for us not killing them later.
I feel like they won't, but hey, you can be an optimist this time. Let's leave. I'm hungry, thirsty, and missing a lot of blood.
Yeah. We should fix that.
It's weird. I feel fine, honestly.
That's the adrenaline talking.
Where are you guys going to?
Fuck, I don't know.
Yeah, where are we going?
Look, there wasn't an end goal in mind. It was just to get away from the scene. But now they're away from the scene, we're gonna try to make a big old loop around to back to the houses. Since now this is the last place the horn was sounded.
That's a good
to,
idea.
to other houses. You guys are nearby houses.
Well, we saw the houses that Eileen and Mara were going towards, right?
I'll say just because of your 21 in perception, as you were running away, thankfully you heard a loud door slamming.
That's them.
Okay.
You have a good direction, I'll say.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to do like a wide loop.
Mm-hmm.
To return back there.
All right. Because you heard the sound, I can give you advantage on an investigation check to figure out which house they went into.
Alright. Let's just hope that's enough.
When a nat 1 on stealth worked out for you.
Oh yeah.
Could I cast guidance before making this roll?
I'll allow it.
Okay. Oh wait, it's the advantage. I'm gonna roll with advantage. Well, I'll just roll it again.
Alright, so 16 and then you roll a d4. Or a d2.
18.
Alright. There are two houses directly in front of you that could have possibly been it. However, you currently see that one of them, at the very least, as you're entering in, you hear something stepping on a staircase that's creaking a little bit on the inside, thanks to your very, very high perception. So I will allow you to assume that is the door.
Okay, alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one and just kinda quickly enter inside it before well, looking out first to see if there's any other guards nearby, and if there isn't, then enter inside.
Alright. Then stealth check from everyone entering in the inside.
Oh, it's gonna suck.
18.
18, nice.
That was not bad on either way.
20.
Fucking nice, dude.
Y'all ready
The
for
heavy-
that?
Where was this for my performance check? Wow.
Y'all ready for this? Not one. Hear that squeak, squeak, baby.
8,
I
yeah.
won.
Wow, the heavy armored people entered this house beautifully, but the leathers not so much. All right, as you all kind of
Chainmail, technically.
yeah, chainmail, sure. As you all begin walking on the inside, Oknev's kind of taking another look back and kind of hits his shoulder into the door frame itself. And you already immediately play it off like you didn't really do it, or you kind of like meant to, like you slide across it, and when no one's looking, you just kind of But yeah, you made just a small thump as you were entering inside there. All right, you guys are now inside the house, and you do not see anyone. It appears that you are safe. This house is very dusty, and you don't even see your friends there either at the moment. What do you wish to do?
Oh. We're on the downstairs.
There is an upstairs and another door that you can see. There is a table, 3 chairs at the table, a separate chair next to a hearth that is unlit, a rug in the center, two drawers kind of set out into this. Well, sorry, a drawer and a dresser.
I'll try to listen on the other side of the door, see if there's anyone else that's in here that's maybe hiding.
Make a perception check.
Okie doke. Perception. 23.
Nice.
Just getting close to the door, you can already feel a weird sense. But it's not until you put your ear up to the door where you start hearing the sounds of many, many, many tiny footsteps and squeaking. Just
Not again. Not again. Not again.
Oh, they're just rats.
Yeah, last time it was bugs. This time it's rats.
you're hearing a lot.
We'll just keep the door closed.
Yeah,
No, they can smell me out.
I'm just gonna leave it that. I'm just gonna leave that one where it was.
As you move your ear away from it, maybe that weird sense is starting to make sense as well as you back up and you can still kind of hear it in the room that you're in, but you don't hear it coming directly from the door.
Oh no.
Leaving. I'm out.
Looking around, you cannot see any,
Nope,
but you still hear it.
I'm a dirty man, but I'm not this dirty. I'm leaving.
And it's a dark room, right?
The room is fairly dark, but you can see all of it. You're the only one that knows about this so far.
I'm just gonna
Please tell us.
go towards the stairs and kind of take a listen in and see, is there any of that coming from the top or from the upstairs, or just any sound coming from upstairs, really?
Maru, Eileen, are you two talking?
No.
No? Make a perception check.
Get me the fuck out of here.
Oh, good. We're all in the rat house.
No, you're in the rat house.
You can hear it.
26.
You can hear the creaking on the bed as one of them kind of shifts. You can hear creaking on a bed. And more so as well, just to help distinguish, because you have a 26 there, you also hear a little bit of the clanking of armor as Maru moves as well. You can hear heavy armor upstairs.
Okay. Just gonna kinda quietly, not quietly, but just kind of take like 2 steps up the staircase
Uh-huh.
and just kind of say, hey, Marl? Eileen?
Do we hear her?
You do.
Oh. Hey. You guys made it.
Okay. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Thank the goddess. Yeah, we did. However, not to alarm you or anyone really, but I think this place has a rat problem.
How bad of a rat problem?
Almost as if when that was asked.
Oh.
Amara's, you from your perspective, looking back over at Thorn and Oknev, you start seeing dust and possibly soot moving
Oh my god.
from over where the hearth is. It seems to be coming from what possibly is the chimney of this house.
And how far is Oknev away from me, away from the two of us?
Thorn and Oknev are about, both respectively, 15 feet away from the chimney. You are about 25 at this point, but your back is against the wall as you are at this staircase here. Actually, here you guys go. I can give you guys a visual representation.
Okay.
Wait, you have the house ready?
At this
I have
At
multiple
this-
houses ready in case you guys went to houses.
At this point, I'm just gonna cut. I'm just gonna kind of point towards the hearth,
What's up about it? What's up?
and I'm simply going to say, if one of you would like to hold out just something, so I can light it to show you.
Like me or Oknev?
Just one of you two.
I'll hold out the axe.
I'm gonna cast light on the axe.
Okay. The moment that light is cast, you all begin to start hearing, except for the ones upstairs, Eileen and Morrow. Well, actually, no, with Eileen with your passive. Yeah, with Eileen with your passive, everyone except for Morrow just begins to hear squeaking, harmonized, rapid, and a lot of it. Not now just coming from the chimney, but also coming from Thorn. You're hearing more next to you at the floorboards that you're at. And Oknev, now behind you to your left, you are hearing it from the door over here.
No.
As I'm gonna quickly take out the light.
Yeah. I'm not gonna
This.
lie. Too late.
Oh no, I was just doing it as a
Rats,
like a
rat-
quickly
I'm not.
I'm aware. That's all it took. As immediately the reacting almost to the lights, the dust plumes, and out comes a wave of rats from over here. I need everyone to roll initiative. Maro, you hear this at this point as the rats start plummeting down the chimney.
I forgot to click on it.
Follow Mara and Eileen, they said. It'll be okay, they said. Nothing wrong will happen, they said. Mother.
Well, that's a two.
We are leaving.
Listen, I'm gonna roll low. And I'm gonna get mauled by rats. I can feel it. Please let me
You have
out.
a big axe.
16. You dumb boy!
Just drop it on him.
Bro, the only person that get mauled by axes is the only person gonna get mauled by rats is me. You see my initiative?
Yo, this your profile line.
You're not wrong.
Look, bro, I wanted you guys to see the problem, all right?
I wanted it to be your problem as well as mine, because I didn't want to deal with it. No, I'm kidding. All right, let's see. Let's start with the roll there.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
fair enough. All right. It is. Sorry, let me put you guys up there. What'd you get, Maro? Got 18. Wow.
They breed quickly down here in the dark.
He does go before me because I do have the higher dex.
After you go.
But perhaps we can slay them
Yeah,
faster.
after me.
There we go.
Thank you.
All right. All right. So,
I'm seeing the rats coming, y'all.
Thorn, you are first.
Okay.
Oh, also, sorry, let me give you all party vision real quick. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Quickly down here in the dark.
Don't do that. Don't give him that glory.
Or perhaps we can slay them.
Oh
even
my
faster.
god.
The rats are right here,
Go
right?
back.
One of my little
Yes.
stat things is on top of it. Okay.
Yes.
Um.
I'll give you guys party vision of where they're looking at.
Oh, I can't wait. Boo hoo.
There you go. Also,
Which,
sorry, right before we
sorry.
start combat, is the stream looking a little blurry for anyone else, or is that just me?
Just to refresh the page. Sometimes
Okay,
if you're
I
off the
wanna-
stream for too long, the blurriness just comes in
Want to make sure.
to save processing
Thank
power.
you, thank you.
yeah.
Thank you.
Huh.
Ha!
Okay, so
You see these, you're hearing from the door, and you're hearing over here, you're hearing some as well.
Okay, which way did we come in from? I'm guessing down here where Amaris is.
No, you came from over here. This was the door that was slammed a couple of times.
It came from over there.
Yes. You and Octave are very close to them.
I'm leaving. I'm going out the door.
All right. That's your bonus action. Open the door then.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
Dark
Yeah,
Souls
and then
music.
I guess I'm
Oh my
within the
God.
rats. Can I disengage and walk out the door?
If you want to disengage, you can.
I'm disengaging and walking out the door. I'm gonna
You
go
piece
ahead.
of shit. You're supposed to take aggro. You're supposed to take aggro.
Just run out the room. It's like
If they
10 feet.
If they go before me, I do die.
All right.
No, don't fade. Come on.
There's a
If the
guard out,
rats
isn't
Do
there?
not
If
tell
the-
me.
If
Is
the
that-
rats hurt you guys, I will come back in. If there's a guard out here, I have different problems now.
Is that how far you're running?
Um.
You've ran 20 feet so far. You have 10 more feet of movement.
Yeah, but I don't know what is like out here. Like, do I see anything when I come outside?
Immediately going out, you're again met with the streets up ahead of you. You're out into the open thoroughfare, but you're rushing and you're trying to disengage, so you can't get a good look. I'll allow you to do a perception check with disadvantage on both ends of the thoroughfare.
Okay, I'll do it just for giggles. That was bad either way. All
Seems
right.
clear. Seems clear. You don't see anyone at the moment, but you are in a rush, so you don't know for sure.
Okay, I'm gonna stay here. Am I able to take a ready action though if I see any rats like come out this door after me?
Nope, you
To
are
just
using action to
sleep.
disengage.
Ah, shit, I did, didn't I? All right, yeah,
Yes,
I'm
you
staying
did.
here then. I'm staying
Right.
here and I'm just watching.
All right. Eileen, it's your turn.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh wait, no, I have 3 actions. Don't. Oh, I have 3 attack. Never mind.
If
Never
you
mind.
attack. Yeah, you didn't
Yeah.
attack.
Alright.
Go on.
And
All good.
can I like hop down instead of like walking all the way around?
Acrobatics check, but yes. Because you're
Okay.
landing on uneven stairs, and you're hoping that it holds.
20.
It does. You land very gracefully as you just kind of almost ballerina just dropped like 2 feet, and you here. I will move you. You are right here.
Alright. And then can I leap over here?
Yeah, your passive acrobatics is fine for this one. This
Alright,
was not
sick.
that's not a hard one.
So that drop was that 15?
Yes, and this is your 20.
Okay,
You have
20.
10 more feet of movement. As you can now see rats swarming out, just scurrying almost in a waveform out of this hearth right here.
Well, shit. I'm gonna take out my my short sword and just let's see, 20, 25, 30. I'm about to leave the door, but I'm gonna prepare for the worst,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
Hey, are you ready
Actually-
in action with? Yeah, what do you just prepared for the worst mean? I just want to know.
Actually, bonus action, can I Slayer's Prey on these rats in particular?
Yes, marked.
And if they come
Alright.
near me, I will slash at them.
All right. You close your eyes, you open them back up again. The yellow discoloration hits as you are just individually looking at each of this rat, as it is now a swarm base. It is not a single creature. Your eyes just dart from one rat to the next.
Hmm.
All right. That is it for your turn?
Yeah.
All right, Morrow. It is your turn. You're hearing some commotion downstairs.
5.
You heard them, and you finally heard the rats. Yep, 5.
Alright. 10. Can I
You
go
want
over?
to? You want to leap it?
I don't want to leap it. I'm just gonna go over it slowly.
Right, but you still have to land.
Fair enough.
And if you're gonna do that, it's an acrobatics check. If you're not, then you can just walk the normal way.
Acrobatics. I'm not very acrobatic, but alright. And just take the first roll.
Which is 8.
Alright.
All right. Let me roll for the stairs.
Don't say
Okay.
crumples under him.
Roll for the stairs.
Don't say crumples under
All
him.
right. This isn't good. So as you
No, wait a minute.
as you leap and jump, you actually fall flat on your back, completely prone, breaking through and making a hole in the stairs. Actually, can I make a hole? Do I have a thing token to make a hole? Hold on.
My lord.
I really want this.
Just imagine that Eileen just lands like a cat, just and then just walks and then just runs over, and it's like, oh, that's pretty neat. Where's Mark behind me?
Give it!
Yeah, okay. Here. I don't have a token for this, but my artistic talents will have to do real quick.
Okay.
Alright.
There we go. There's the hole. All right.
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna stand up.
Hold on.
Yeah.
As you
Oh, you're
land
going
underneath,
in that hole.
as you land and you hit underneath in the hole,
There's rats in there, isn't there?
the moment that you just kind of get your bearings and go, oh, that hurt. Oh, also, sorry, that is also 10. That's a 10-foot fall. So you take
I thought you.
4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And as you're trying to get up, you start seeing rats swarming all over you. You are covered in rats.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, there's probably rats there too.
This is how people develop phobias.
Can I get out the hole?
Yeah, you can get up. That would be 15 of your movement. You have 5 left. You are standing in a swarm of rats.
Alright, can I move this way?
Which way? Sorry.
Can I move over here?
Yes, you can. You can move there, and here you guys go. Here's the rats.
Rat people, rat
Rat
people.
Well,
And
I was gonna heal.
if you
but-
ever need a cuddle, man, like there's like a bunch of them. You know. They
Well,
just-
I was gonna heal, but that's useless at this point. So
Get me out.
I'm gonna swing at the rats.
You're gonna take a swing at the rats. All right, you can absolutely do that. All right. They are now coming out of the hole that you just made and just escaped out of as you take your mighty overhead swing, landing perfectly on them. Go ahead.
Oh,
One moment. There we go. Unclick Divine Smite. 12 damage.
12 points of bludgeoning damage as you just smack down onto these rats. However, their nature of just being very maneuverable in general, you see a lot of them get out of the range of some of the attack that you're doing, and you feel as though your attack did not hit full force.
Door mechanics again, baby.
And then I'm gonna swing again.
Okay. You have to attack. You can, yeah, go for it.
That's a crit.
Oh!
And then I'm gonna Divine Smite second level.
Oh,
Okay.
bring my baby.
Huh? Yeah. All right, go for it. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a couple of rats.
Wait, you said we didn't get our spell slots?
You got your spell slots, not your spells.
Okay.
So your spell slots are there. You don't get your new spells until a long rest.
Got it.
Alright.
Sorry, I might have
And
missed on
then
that, but yeah.
submit. It's second level.
Mm-hmm.
And then, are these rats undead or
They,
fiends?
they are not undead or fiends. Sorry. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this is
And
gonna
it
be
is a
6d8.
crit, yes?
6d8 and 4d6. Oh my god, these rats are not gonna have a good time. Yeah, that's. Oh.
What the?
Plus
What?
0? The
Can-
fuck?
Hold on. What?
You.
Okay.
Damage.
Okay. Your bludgeoning damage at the very least is 13. I know that. Or sorry, 14. I know that. Your radiant being 29. Season. I don't know because it's not showing me the roll for it.
You know
But-
what? Okay.
4,
Alright.
5, 6. Just. I
Let me
see
just
that-
roll it normally.
Yeah, just roll it normally.
Let me just roll that normally. That is a
68.
shame.
68.
Yep.
So you're gonna be a radiant
68.
damage.
Alright, so it should be 46 and then 68. Alright. So that's 2d6 as far as that. Okay. And then, you build macros and sometimes it just don't work.
Okay, it's alright.
27.
Okay. Woo!
Okay.
You take again another overhead swing now with a bloodied with just a giant bloodied maul going back down. Amaris, you are looking at this man feverishly swinging over at these rats, and you're going, that's not gonna work. There's too many of them. He needs to somehow get the group. And as that second hit hits onto the bottom, a light flashes from that point, encompassing you and almost blinding you for a second, which is your trick yourself. But when you turn away, you look back and you see nothing but a meshy pulp of rats that seem to be burning, or a little charred. It's really disgusting, but yeah, there's no more rats there. That divine smite hit him hard.
Well, I would consider that excessive, but it got the job done, so who am I to complain?
And that's all I'm gonna do.
Yep. Aknev, it is your turn.
Cool. Cool.
Aknev?
Can I not be heard? Hello?
He says
You're
cool.
very quiet.
Oh, cool.
Here.
Cool. Great.
Let me
Wonderful.
see if I have you really low. I don't think I do. Here, I'm turning you up a little bit. Go ahead.
Cool.
All right, there we go.
Great. Smooth as butter, like a criminal undercover. Gonna cast a spell because if I cast this spell's gonna let the guards fuck. Maybe I just
Get out!
shut up.
We can close the door!
I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna get my homies out, even though they don't like me. I'm gonna cast fucking sleep.
On the rats.
Yes, on the rats.
Uh,
Right here.
Right there?
Right
Right there first?
No. How much? She has 42. She's fine. Fucking fine. Thorn, how much HP you got out there?
29 at the moment.
Feet, oh, point. Jeez.
I'll do it right here. I'll do right here. So, wait. It doesn't matter if they get hit first by it. It's whoever's in the range, right?
Yes. It's 20 feet from the point in which you choose.
No, buddy.
Yeah.
It's the one who's the lowest.
Oh, hey, Morrow.
So
Hey, Morrow. Hey, no. Hey,
Remember, it's 20 feet from the point at which you choose. So wherever the starting point is, then it's 20 past that.
I can't see outside. That's a problem.
You cannot. So it's
I
wherever
can
you
take it. I'll be fine.
Okay.
The question is, does Thorn have more health than rats?
That's the problem. It's Morrow. Oh, yeah. Then rats.
Well, because it's 20 points, so you can do it without hitting Mara if you do it from this corner. But it would hit Thorn, and it would hit Eileen.
She got 42 HP.
It also hit Morrow too.
And okay, wait, no, 10. It's only 10 because from the point of 20, it's 10 this way, and then the point to which he chooses.
I've taken aggro enough for today.
Wait, creatures within
it
20 feet
20?
of a point you choose within range.
Oh, my apologies then. I was reading it as in a square for the
No,
shot.
it hits the whole room.
Yeah, so it would be the whole room at the moment. You
Well,
don't have vision outside.
you can. Oh, did he close the door?
No,
the
it's
door's not
open,
closed.
No.
It's open.
but he
Door's
can't
open.
see it.
So then he
I'm
can-
essentially
But he
telling
can't
people
see
to
it.
get out.
No, he can. I'm saying Knocknuff can move to the side, see through the door, and cast it somewhere outside that still encompasses the rat. It just also encompasses Thorn.
What are you doing, Knocknap?
You could.
What are you doing, Knocknap?
I'm gonna take aggro.
You're gonna take aggro.
I'm gonna take aggro.
Okay.
No, you don't have to. Think smart, not harder.
Let me go.
You're in my space.
I'm not in your space. I'm to the left of you.
No, you are on our space.
You
right
are
now.
on my
Oh,
space.
Right there.
I'm right here from my screen. Right here.
I have to deal with this.
No, you're right here. Eileen is right here.
What? Oh, Eileen for me is right here.
No.
I'm gonna move Eileen to help you out. There you go. Fix.
No. Yes.
There you go.
Here. Okay, now. Well. Yeah. Let's see if this last time this didn't work out, but that was the guy with a big axe. Let's see if this one works out. I'm gonna move here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna move, and I'm gonna attack with Eileen's short sword. Because why not?
All right.
I'm gonna use a blade flourish if I hit. Please fucking hit. Oh, well, it rolled automatically. That's a 12. That missed.
A 12 hits.
Perfect. Well, I'm using defensive flourish.
All right.
That gives me 8. That gives me 7 AC actually, which is huge. So,
Alright.
my AC now is
22.
23.
23.
Okay,
Ooh.
nice.
No, it's not, because they're gonna get crit on me. I can feel it. And I get extra 10 feet. And I get to move for free for 5. So I'm gonna fucking take over the action attack and get the fuck out.
Okay.
Come here, you stupid rat motherfucker.
Are they using the ability where they cannot hit? Or you use the ability where they cannot attack you, or no?
I'm letting them attack me.
Okay. That is a 8 to hit.
Oh. Bitch.
All right, they miss. And then you move out there.
Woohoo! 23 AC! Let's go, baby! Bye.
All right. All right.
Wait.
Then you-
Where's the guards?
Since you've already used all your stuff, I can allow a perception check with disadvantage, similar to Thorn, as you are moving wildly. As you slash As you hold on, also I need to. Oh, by the way, when you slash over at the rats again, they move again in a pack thing, and it did not seem to do the full amount of damage that you were hoping for.
Yeah, no, I get that. I get that.
I'm letting you know. It's in the contract. As you immediately kind of just rush out, grab over to the side of the door, and push yourself through, you see Thorn. Hey, Thorn. And then you move and look, see what you can see. Go ahead, you can roll disadvantage.
5. I don't see shit.
You don't see anything for now. It's
Cool.
It's clear to you for now.
That's my turn.
All right. Amaris,
Wow.
It's
ready?
not my turn. It's
are
not
you
my
ready
turn.
to? Are you ready for their turn?
I was about to say it's their turn. It's not my turn. Voting me.
Let's
I-
roll the 1.
I didn't want to dishearten you.
It's not gonna.
Yeah. I knew it.
One
With
above.
a 3.
They're not gonna come outside, are they?
So,
Oh, then watch him.
They're not gonna come outside, are they? After
first things first, the floorboard that Thorn was hearing, rats begin coming through.
No.
One of the floorboards is a little bit looser than the others, and just pouring out again. Another swarm starts rushing outwards. This one would go to you, Morrow. This swarm right here is going to rush over at Eileen, and it is going to get advantage thanks to the swarm behind flanking, as you feel underneath the desk, nibbling at your ankles are more, Eileen.
Fuck. Do I get my attack off?
Were you readying an attack?
Yeah.
Okay, you said ready for anything. I'll be more clear next time, but I will allow it. Are you attacking this swarm right here?
This one.
Yes?
And
okay, go for it.
I do remember saying if they come at me, I am going to slash them. That's why I put
Okay.
Hunter's Mark on them.
Fair enough. Sorry, I didn't hear that. I heard I'm going to stay here
Yeah.
and be ready for
I
anything.
I initially said that at first, but I later clarified.
Alright, no, it's all good. It's all good. I probably just didn't hear. Go for it.
It's okay. Alright. This is a regular short sword. 12 to hit.
A 12 hits.
Alright. And then...
Alright. That is a 11 piercing
11
damage.
piercing damage to this.
That, once again, you kind of slash through. You're trying to almost, like, swing at them. But there's so many rats that it's just... It's hard to get the full hit through. It did not do as much damage as you thought.
Okay.
At this point, you guys know you're getting half damage, but they have resistance to these attacks.
Yeah.
Do math. There we go. Alright. Anything else? Oh, well, that was your reaction.
That was
So
my
that's it.
reaction. Yeah.
Alright.
It's still
So, yep. Along with that, Amaris, from underneath the door, crawls out a swarm, a plethora. This one charging over at you.
Oh, come on. He doesn't need to do that.
And another swarm that comes out the door from the bottom that separates over to Morrow. And another swarm that comes out and goes to the side of Eileen.
About
It doesn't want to come like here though. Maybe, possibly. You know.
Nope. Alright. I'm gonna need to roll for all these attacks. I'm gonna start with Amar since he has the least amount, then I'll move over to Morrow, and then move over to Eileen. Okay. Amar, this one does not have advantage on you.
Are we about to be undone by fucking rats?
No.
This is a 16 to hit.
16 misses.
Misses by 1. Ugh.
Yep.
Let's go, baby!
Alright.
That's what I'm talking about.
Now for you, Morrow, these two both have advantage on you.
Oh, baby, that's not what I'm talking about.
The first one, though, being an 11. Very, very well.
Misses.
Oh,
Yep.
baby.
Second one, natural 20.
Oh,
It's not a.
It's not a miss. All right.
It's not a miss.
Roll the damage. Roll the damage.
I'm rolling it. That is 16 points of piercing damage as they start biting over right at your ankles. Oh, you're down with 14. I just realized that is 16 points of damage and they start eating away at Morrow. Morrow goes kind of for a swing at one. It jumps, lurches into his armor, and he's getting bitten from within as he succumbs to the rats. Actually, at that point, then Maro, you are down.
Mm-hmm.
You are currently unconscious, and this swarm would have moved, filling in its place, now going over to Amaris and completely on top of you.
Oh!
Alright.
Alright.
Eileen, you are now going to get a round of attacks. I'll do the one first that does not have advantage, and then I'll do the two that do. The first
Great.
one, miss. It's an 8. The next two, a 13.
Misses.
Does that hit you right now?
Misses.
No, okay. And an 8.
Misses.
I wish I got those.
Yeah, that's fair. Wow, I rolled dog water for Eileen's. I'm not gonna lie there. I want to hit you guys with things sometimes, okay? But that will be their turns as they all just kind of start wrapping up. I will say,
Wait, he's out? Fuck.
Out.
Yeah,
he
he's
is knocked out.
Knocked out.
Damn it.
Amaris, it is your turn as you are now surrounded by rats, and you also see Maro just being used as a pillar as the rats are climbing over him to get onto you. Some staying and now nibbling onto their prey as they have just gotten a very meaty reward, and they are already starting to bite him. What are you doing?
Okay. I got a plan. I got a plan. Is the hole that they are standing in, is that a viable space to be in?
It is a viable space to be in, correct.
Okay, cool. So I'm probably gonna take at least an opportunity attack here. But I have a plan. It'll do a lot. But if everything goes well, it shouldn't kill Morrow.
What?
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna step here.
It is not an attack of opportunity. You move your legs up to get into the hole that Mara had made a second ago, and you just hear a quick as if your shoes themselves were filled with ketchup. As you just take a step down, it feels mushy and gross.
Oh.
That sucks. I'm gonna have to clean that off later, but at this point in time, it is protection that is the most important thing here. I'm going to cast as an action a cantrip. This particular cantrip is Word of Radiance.
Each creature of your choice that you can see within range must succeed on a Constitution save throw or take 1d6 for 5 feet.
Yeah.
You could not. Hold on.
So unless
you can't see these ones around the corner.
I can't see the ones around the corner.
Now knowing that, I'll allow you to take your movement back if you want, but it's up to you. You can hear them around the corner, but you cannot see those rats.
You know what? I'll just take my movement back and cast it from
Okay.
here.
All right, unsquish your shoes.
Alright. I don't have to clean them up later, but the two rats still have to make a
Con saves.
con save. Oh wow, so you have your choice. Actually, I could have done my bonus action first if I wanted to. But yeah, those need to make a con save.
Yep. All right. The first group of rats to your left. That is an 8. The second group of rats that are currently on top of Maro take a 10. I am not doing well now.
Alright, sick. They both fail, so they shall take.
That's 2d6 because you're level 5 now.
Oh yeah, 2d6. Let me roll the additional d6. So 8 radiant damage.
Right. You look at the scenario, you look at Maro currently still being raptured, and for a moment you just kind of hold back. The rats start going at you. Some even leap at you for a jump. But you speak the words of Selune, and the ones in the air suddenly seize and land before your feet, dying almost immediately. But the swarm itself is still intact.
Yep.
Let's see, math. There we go.
Alright. And then as my bonus action, since, I have to use these third level spell slots at some point, go to bonus action healing word tomorrow.
You can do that because you use a cantrip.
So, level 3.
So,
yeah.
it's 12 points of healing.
Yep.
You're back up with 12 hit points as you have rats now both in your armor and around you. You have one kind of over at your lip, and you just immediately as you wake up. It's you are starting to gain a disdain for rats. We'll call it.
All right.
It's not a pleasant sight.
So who was the person that said this is how fears are made of? Because this happened twice now.
That was me.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah.
this is how phobias are created.
Yes, yeah. Fair. Okay, I'm sorry, Mars. Is that your turn, by the way, or no?
First it was Eileen, now it's Morrow.
Yeah, I can't exactly move from here, so yeah, it's my turn.
All right, Thorn. It is your turn as you are hearing a cacophony of squeaks attacking your friends, and you even see from your perspective, you see Morrow fall. That he clutches back onto his mace, but he is down on the ground.
So Morrow is on the ground right now.
You can see him on the ground. Yeah, he is being surrounded by rats.
It is established I'm on the ground.
I have fallen. Thank you.
He do be on the ground.
Let me check. Yes, he's still on the ground.
So, quick question: if I drink a health potion, that's an action, right?
Drinking a health potion is an action. Yes.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take a risk. Morrow, let me. I'm going back in the house.
I can't stop you.
I am grabbing Morrow and going to try to, like, fireman carry him out of this house.
Going to try to lift Morrow out of the rats and everything and out of the house.
Yes, even if there's, like, rats falling off of him, my goal is to get Morrow outside right now.
Morrow, how heavy are you? I have a decent idea because of your equipment. What is your character's weight?
All right,
Equipment not included.
225.
Okay, 225 added to that. Yes. You can absolutely try, but I need an athletics check from you. He is a very heavy man. I need an athletics check from you.
Good luck,
Okay, just
man.
flat athletics?
Yeah. Well, athletics is proficiency on that, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Athletics.
Okay.
Oh, you meant advantage, disadvantage. My bad. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a 10. No.
Yeah. As you wake up immediately and just like, what? The rats! And then you feel a tug on your hand. You look up and Thorn's trying to pull you, but your armor makes a slight scratch and creak on the ground as you hear a beep, but it doesn't go far at all. You didn't push him at all. Not even a bit of movement with that 10.
Hey.
Hi.
Okay. Fuck, I can't try again, can I?
No. That was not an
Just
attack
dragging
action.
him? Okay.
That was not an attack action, so no, unfortunately, no.
Okay.
You have your bonus action right now. But you
Yeah.
cannot use it to attack because you didn't use an attack action.
Oh, I know.
I know y'all are in some turmoil right now, and I'm so sorry for you. But just that, yeah, I know, while he's surrounded by a trifecta of rats, made me giggle.
I don't know
Real.
what you're talking about, bro. I'm chilling.
There's also an extra hidden set of rats apparently underneath this desk too.
With
Yeah,
a bonus action, could I light a torch and throw it?
You can pull out a torch, but you cannot light it yet.
The floor's made of wood, right?
The floor is made of wood, yes.
Can I light the floor on fire?
Next turn, you cannot light anything on fire. You could pull out the equipment, but this would be a use item action kind of thing.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go back outside.
Okay?
Disengage, by the way.
You cannot disengage because you already used your action to pull Morrow.
Ah, fuck me. I keep thinking I have an action surge. Never mind. I forgot it got used up. Alright, well,
Just help us fight the rats!
just leave!
Bruh.
You know, I'd like to leave. I really would.
I'm not
But
talking to you. I tried to drag you out. The others though. Okay. You know what? No, I'm walking here. I'll take the attacks of opportunity as they come.
Okay.
So, which
How
one?
far are
Do
you
I get
going?
attacked by Maros?
Yeah,
I'll go back to where I was.
Yeah, you get attacked by Maros and you get attacked by the one next to Eileen.
All right, here. I'll wait here for a second. Give me Maros first.
That's a 5. It's a miss.
That's a 5. Okay, repost.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Go for it.
13.
13 hits. And
Got
it
it.
is enough to not hit Maro, who's on top of these. You just kind of a shaving slice just between trying to make sure you don't hit Maro. Maro, you slightly move to the left and right, just avoiding this, but you don't get cut. And they take half damage. Yeah.
Got it.
They're
Okay.
not done for, but you can definitely see that the horde of rats that are now plaguing Maro is substantially less.
Oh, wait.
point.
I forgot to add the extra 1d8, by the way. So that's a 9 at that point.
It turned one more
Or
damage
that's
to
a 10.
them,
That's a 10, by the way.
which
yeah.
which turns it to one more damage.
Yay, hooray.
The horde seems much smaller now at this point. Only a couple of rats are left instead of the cacophony that once was on top of Maro.
Got it. And now I'm guessing Eileen's little group's going to attack me on my way out.
Yes.
Okay, throw them at me.
That is a 16 to hit.
Got it. Repost.
You cannot use your action to repost already.
Ah, shit.
Don't get multiple reactions.
It's all right. It's all right.
Ah.
We learn as we go.
Well, they miss anyway, so fuck
They
it.
do miss, yeah. And then that other swarm next to Eileen is going to attack you as you head out the door again.
Yeah, just let them do it.
It's another 5. You're good.
You know,
God, I am rolling dog water. All right.
all right. Well,
It's Eileen's turn, Mara. 1 second. Sorry.
All right.
I'll be with you in a
just-
second. Go ahead.
She's just gonna call out, pick up Maro, get out. I'm more healthy than y'all. And she's going
Just
to.
try.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Okay. I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on this guy again.
Okay.
And then...
Sorry, Queen.
That's okay. And then I'm gonna swing twice. If possible.
Bang, bang. Swing once first, but yeah. And then we'll see. That's a hit.
24 to hit. This is the first strike.
How much is that?
That's 15 halved.
15. 15 halved, yep. Alright.
15
So you
halved.
get through and you just... And now again, the swarm itself is much, much thinner than it once was.
Okay.
But it is not out yet.
I'm gonna slash again.
That is another hit.
Another hit. Okay.
And that is 15 again.
15 again. Yeah.
Alright. As you just... After Thorn goes out and some of them start to bite him, you immediately cut off the ones running for the door, chasing after him. And then keep going and keep chopping until eventually there's only a handful of rats left that immediately start scurrying to the floorboards, to the chimney, and they disperse and run away.
Alright.
Is another one dead?
And then let's see. I think. And then I'm going to, as a bonus action, switch my Slayer's Prey to these rats.
Pink is over there.
I can't even.
An opening! Get the fuck out!
Yeah. Again, switching your gaze, moving over, the eyes transition over at a whole new swarm, just the eyes darting wildly back and forth.
Okay, so these rats are still in my square.
They are in your square, yes. They are allowed to be. It is one of their abilities.
All right. Well, there's no way for me to fucking disengage. Shit.
Also, Maro,
Yeah.
being now at floor level with them and looking at some of them, especially now being eye to eye with some of these rats, you get a sudden weird oppression feeling from them as you look them in the eyes, and you see their red beady eyes just kind of tint for a second, almost with a glow. You get the feeling that maybe these rats aren't normal rats. and much more something else. Go ahead.
They're
Your turn.
evil rats.
Evil!
Okay, so first I'm gonna stand up.
Okay, you absolutely can. As you kind of stand up, some of the rats begin to fall off you, some still clinging onto your shoulders, trying to bite some of the metal on your armor. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm up. Now,
I think you could
How do
still
I-
disengage, dude.
I'm gonna take a hit somewhere is the thing.
It's at least 1 instead of like 2, right?
Yes, it is. Okay.
I think you should go up this way.
Yep.
Get out.
Okay. I'm not even gonna get out the door.
Unless you want to risk it.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna disengage.
You disengage as your action. As you get up, you still have 15 feet. You can hit right at the door, as the door is still wide open.
10, 15, and I'm going to stay. And I am going to as far as that, and that's all I can do.
You can still move out to there. You were here, you stood up. That's 5, that's 10. You still have another.
Well, isn't that difficult terrain to move through a space? Eileen's space as far as that? Because I had to go around.
I'm not there.
Eileen's over here.
I'm
Yeah, you could've
I'm
gone
next
right
to here.
then he-
Oh, it shows Eileen in the in the
That's
middle.
what-
Weird.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Not just me.
Weird.
Yeah, no, that's.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just-
Yeah, you can go through there.
You
Yeah.
can just walk diagonally, dude.
Oh, okay.
However,
You can
wait,
hang out with us.
wait. You did post a good point. Sorry. The swarm that you did leave through took 10 to get out of there, so you could only get to right here. That is my apologies. He's right. He's right, but for the wrong reasons.
Got it.
Yep.
Wrong equation, right answer.
Oh, all right. There we go. I'm updated as far as that, but that is all I can do at this point.
All right. That's it then.
Mm-hmm.
Ahmed.
I'll apologize later. I don't fucking care. We need to leave. I'm casting Shatter in there.
Casting Shatter. Okay.
Yes.
Go for it.
Third level.
Third level. Interesting.
That's all the thoughts I have.
All right. So right where? Where's the originating point?
Right here.
Right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are hitting the house. Okay.
Oh.
Go for it.
Oh.
Nice, man.
Stop off.
You might have.
Hey, you're gonna hit all of us, but you'll get them all too. Yeah.
You might unintentionally spawn more.
That is true, actually.
We did that last time in the first house too.
But it did create an extra opening.
We did that in the
So-
first house too. He casted Shatter and more rats appeared.
What do you want to do? And I need Aknev. What do you want to do?
It's stealth and I'm fucking leaving.
You're stealthing and leaving.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll a stealth check as you look,
No.
fade away from the vision of the rats.
Blood, that was a lie.
Okay.
I'm not. I'm just getting crossed over here, and I'm going to cause I'm gonna fucking. Is this a window?
It is, but it's currently got a curtain closed on it.
Okay, cool. Let me see how much movement that was. Oh, I can only make it here. I'm gonna make it here. I'm gonna be a fucking lookout. What's going on? What am I seeing?
If you want, the thoroughfare's over here. That's
What?
the back alleys. So either the thoroughfare's back here, or you can check the back alleys. It's up to you.
Thoroughfare for.
Thoroughfare. Make a perception check, not disadvantage. You are looking down through the thoroughfares.
Cool.
I might get fucking mauled.
Nice.
It's a natural. No. It's not disadvantage. It's normal. So that was a nat 20. Because of that nat 20, you see down on the right side, coming from the sunset gate itself, you are seeing them come from the east and now heading towards your guys' direction. Because of this natural 20, you spotted them before they spotted you. They're heading this way, but they don't seem to be directly headed towards you. It's 2 guards. They seem more to be talking to each other about devising something as they're running, so they do not notice either you or Thorn. You
By the
Worship.
way, so gods are coming. By the way, if you all wanted to know that, but I think you're dealing with the rats right now. I'll let you deal with that. I'll deal with the gods. Come on, Dawn. I'm gonna walk over here.
Okay.
You're walking.
Oh, I
Oh,
can't go. I can't go.
hold on. Yeah, don't you
Calm
move.
down, everybody. Hold on to your fucking pants. Jesus Christ.
Me.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
Over here. That's my turn.
Let's say you'd move to about right here because you'd have to move out a little farther to the thoroughfare to check.
No
But yeah,
problem.
you're right there. All right. It's the swarm's turn. The swarm is going to move up over to here where the hole is to give room for this one. As this one is going to now get flanking and move over to here. These rats seem much more coordinated than your average rat.
I wonder why.
Yeah, well, who knows. Anyways.
It's not like they're juiced or anything.
I mean, maybe.
Go ahead.
Nah, never mind.
Oh, my fault. Alright, we'll go again with smallest to biggest. Eileen, you're again feeling the nibbles back at your ankles from underneath the desk. So I'm going to roll this. That is a 16 to hit.
Hits.
Alright. You take... lucky. Only 6 points of piercing damage. As you are feeling...
And intercept that, yeah.
You cannot see this creature. They're on the other side of the wall.
No. They're on the other... Damn it! I rolled a 10!
They're right here.
I
Sorry.
thought you were pointing at these rats.
I'll allow it if these rats hit. I'll allow it.
Okay.
Real quick,
Refresh my thing.
real quick,
Yeah.
before I reduce my points, do I have like my next level's health, or do I have the health I had before?
Next levels.
Okay. So and
Which you
then,
currently have 42.
and then I took how much on the first
6
hit?
points of piercing damage right at the legs.
I got 6. Okay.
And an 18 to hit for this one.
That
So they're
hits.
going to go again. It's these ones right here as they jump over at you. You being distracted for that exact moment of the nibbles. You take another 7 points of damage, or you would, if it wasn't for Morrow, giving a good swing at a wave of rats coming at you and knocking them back into place. You take no damage thanks to Morrow's interception.
Yay!
Oh, boy.
Amaris.
Oh, Amaris.
Yeah, I'm gonna get mauled by rats. I'm gonna be completely.
Ironically, you are cornered like a mouse.
I,
So,
But I'm not cornered here with them. They're cornered here with me.
we'll see about that. That is a 16 to hit.
That is a miss.
That is a 21 to hit.
Okay, that one actually hits.
You take... Oh, I'm rolling so low! That's 3 points of piercing damage.
Alright.
And then the last one goes for a
I'm
hit.
going to warding flare the last one.
Yep.
Was waiting for it.
Alright. Who cursed me? Who decided that RNG is a thing?
Well, Blur,
Double.
hold on.
Yeah.
What campaign you running again?
Alright, he's coming for you guys tonight. That is 2 nat 1s. It is a complete miss. As these rats are trying to, and they're just hitting the wall behind you as they're just thrusting themselves at you. However, this rat will now take your space as well, underneath you.
Doesn't matter.
And this one moves over to here.
That doesn't matter.
Alright. That's it. That's it for their turn. Oh. Go ahead, Amaris.
Right. So. I can't. No, that's a bad idea. Bad idea. Very bad idea. Thought I had a good idea. Realized it was bad. Very bad idea. Not going with that idea. I'm just gonna go with my action to use Word of Radiance again. So the three rats need to make a con save.
Okay. The first, I'll say the one on your square first. That's a 17. No, wait. 16, sorry.
Still passes.
The one over here, nat 1.
Alright, that one fails.
And then this is a 7.
Alright, that fails too.
Yep.
The 2 that failed take 6 radiant damage.
All right. They seem to take the full as you are now just seeing. Each time you say this word, you just there's a wind of a rush that goes by, and Eileen and Mara, you're just seeing the side flap of hair just immediately pushes, even though there is no wind currently in the room, and rats just seem to die in front of Amaris as she speaks these words. It is not over though, as none of the swarms seem to have perished.
Alright, that's kind of sucky. I hate that. I hate the fact that none of them are perishing. However, actually, I'm pretty sure that's an action. Double check that. Yeah, it's an action. Alright, fair enough. Can't use that one. Maybe this will work. Nope, that's also an action. Bad. Alright, cool.
Just let me bite you.
Oh, wait. Is this an action? Please tell me it's not an action. That's an action too. Alright, cool. Neat. Alright, great. Fucking tastic. Bonus action. Don't really have anything as a bonus action, so I guess that's my turn.
Okay. Thorn, it is your turn. I can just say, come on, Thorn, as you're still seeing the group inside fighting rats. Maro is now at the door. He seems to have blocked an attack. You've never seen a man parry a rat, but by God, Maro can do it.
Didn't I parry a rat?
By God, you both can do it. All right, it's still your turn.
You never seen a man parry a rat, except when you literally just did it. I'm gonna drink the health potion that I have.
Okay.
So that's gone. I don't know how much health that gives me.
If it's just a regular health potion, you roll 2d4 plus 2? Plus 4?
Yes.
Here, let me double check. I believe it's plus 2.
It's plus 2.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just double check.
So 2d4 plus 2.
Yes. That's how much health you get
Gotcha.
back.
That is
that'd be-
6,
yeah,
8.
8 health.
Got it. That is good
As you
enough
just-
for me.
Chug it down.
Okay. Aknev. 1 second. Excuse me, Maro. I'm gonna go in past him and get on these dead rats.
Okay.
Let's
live
do
rats.
this.
14 hits.
14.
5
That's a
points.
5.
Yeah, as you just kind of cut through, you're already frustrated. And these rats are unhurt, so you were cutting through a fresh swarm, but it's still not that much.
Yeah, well. Yeah, let's go for another one.
That's a hit.
19. That is 5 slashing again, I think.
You are... This is not the best weapon to be taking out a horde of rats, as you just keep just slashing and cutting through. You're making a little bit of headway, but not too much, unfortunately.
Alright, excuse me, Mara. It's gonna...
Okay.
I end my turn there.
They will take an attack at you.
That is fine.
7. Go ahead.
Post.
Yeah, I know.
I don't even need
Wait.
to say it.
Also, hold on. You didn't use your bonus action.
Yeah, I did. I used my action to drink the potion,
Oh,
and then I took 2 attacks.
can't do that. You either didn't drink the
I
potion
have
or you
3
didn't attack.
attacks.
That's not how it
Yeah,
works.
but
bro.
you
So I
used your
did a
action-
bonus action, and then
Your
another
action,
attack.
your action was to drink the potion. You can
Yeah.
only, yes. So you don't have an action to attack with.
You have extra attack, not an extra action.
Yeah, you got.
Yeah.
Whenever you get the extra attack, you have to use the attack
Yeah.
action precisely.
Whenever you take an attack, you attack twice
God.
with your action.
Got it.
Oh,
Just
no.
take away one of the attacks that I did. I did my repost.
You can't. Yeah.
It's either you
Yeah.
don't get any of the attacks or you
No,
just-
he got the
I had a
the
bonus action.
he got the no, your bonus you can only use the bonus action to attack if you use your action to attack.
Earlier.
Yeah.
So you could have only gotten the repost off.
Okay, let's just go all the way back in time I drank the health potion, and I just didn't go outside. I'm going with Aknev.
Alright, you didn't go inside, right?
I
Okay.
didn't go inside.
Okay, got it. Alright, so, with that now, Eileen, it is your turn. Thorn is now following Aknev.
I'm kind of like, God damn. Alright, let's just keep attacking this swarm of rats in front of me. And I'll stay here for the rats behind me. I don't know. Since these swarm of rats died, I can't like use my bonus action to transfer that hunter's mark here for free, right? I need to recast it again.
No, you can switch it.
I can
Hunter's Mark,
switch
as long as you're concentrating on it, you are. Speaking of which, you took a hit. Roll a concentration check, I believe.
Oh,
I believe your
thank
Hunter Mark is concentration. Yes, let me double check.
It is. It
Roll
is
it, okay.
concentration.
Then yes.
8. No, I don't think that passes, right?
That does not. Your Hunter's Mark is gone.
Okay. That's okay. I'll recast it again on these swarm.
Okay,
Yeah.
go for it.
I'll even ping it. Yeah, it's concentration.
All right.
Okay. And then I'm gonna slash twice at them.
Got it. Make your attacks.
Okay.
As you're once again trying to just file out these rats and lower their numbers. They have been a big nuisance.
Yeah.
As a 25 to hit. Yes, that's a hit.
I'm gonna use Piercer to re-roll the 1.
Mm-hmm. The 1 was a part of the Hunter's Mark.
But it was part of the piercing damage, right?
True, fair enough. Yeah, because it was part of the... Yeah, okay. Alright. Then yeah, alright, then you're good. So that's 12, and then so that's 20 points of piercing damage. Jesus!
Half to 10.
Yeah, half. But still, that's... As you just take out and cleave another wave of rats here. That is... You definitely thinned their numbers this time. They are now looking a lot smaller.
Okay.
Less than half that started. Go ahead.
Slash again.
Okay. 18 hits.
To hit. Okay. And then 14 half to 7.
Yep. All right. There is now after again, just you've been carving at rats, and more keep coming. But at least in front of you now, the numbers are thinning. You're looking over at Amaris, who's still dealing with a lot of rats. But is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Then Morrow, you're up.
And I don't have a channel divinity. Okay. Alright, I
Yes,
can't.
I'm here, broski.
Used it in the fight. You both used it in the fight.
Yeah, no. I didn't think we'd be fighting 3-on-5 rats, but it's fine. Alright. I'm gonna... Alright, I can't leave, but I'm gonna strike at these rats. See if we can clear it out.
Which one?
The ones in front of me.
Gotcha.
Just see if I can clear it out. Oh, it's right here.
Make a swing.
Yeah. Sorry, just give me a second. My
No, you're good.
character sheet is
I'm hyping
being
you up.
weird.
Let's go, Morrow. Slam that bitch now. Nat 20. Do it again.
No, that's a 10,
He did not do it.
which barely hits.
Let's go, Morrow.
That hits.
You
roll your
already
damage
got-
if you want.
You already got it.
13.
13 points of bludgeoning damage. You, again, second verse, same as the first, less explosion this time, crush these rats into a pulp. The remaining ones skitter across the floor. Some go underneath Eileen, some to the table, and some joining the fray over with Mars. But you have cleared another wave.
Alright, I need to make a path for Mars at this point. And I don't like I'm putting myself in danger again, but I have to. At least this one is flanking.
Yeah, you can flank if you'd like right here.
Yes, let me.
50
50.
hits.
11.
11 points of damage. That is just enough as you take a basically the equivalent of someone yelling "4" and slamming the wall. You punt 3 rats that hit the window and splatter, landing over here on the side. The group is done. Their numbers are thinning.
Alright. Come on. Alright, and then I know there's one right here next to Amaris. You know what? I will take the risk.
Amaris is standing in rats, and there's also
Amaris.
another swarm right here still moving.
Alright.
But there is just piles of dead rats surrounding Amaris.
I believe I'm still in hit range. Is there a wall between me and Amaris right here?
No.
Okay.
There's just railing to the side, which is mostly broken thanks to you.
Alright. Then I'm gonna be right here. I'm
You don't
gonna
have to stand. You don't have to stand there, bro.
be here. This is what I do.
This is what I do. I protect people.
But
Alright, is that it for you?
I will use my last spell slot.
Oh.
Because I need to not my last. I'm gonna use the spell slot as far as that. And I'm going to use Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay. All right. As you go forward once more, almost kind of reaching out for Amaris and maneuvering your way through these rats, just kind of as if you were going through a marsh, leaving your legs up high for this pile of both alive and dead rats still swarming around. As you grab onto your chest once more, and you feel yourself bolstered up. Let's cast Shield of Faith. All right. Then, is that it for your turn?
That is it for my turn.
Octave, it is your turn.
I feed people come in here, right?
Yes, you do. Coming from this direction, from your perception that you did last turn, you can see they're maybe about 500 feet away.
Oh,
But they're
500 feet.
about 500 feet away, but they're dashing essentially. They're running towards you guys, and that's the reason they didn't spot you, but you spotted them.
I'm gonna take out a crossbow. I'm just gonna aim at a random fucking building, and just hopefully one there's no people inside, right? And because the hand crossbow gets around like 60, 300,
30. Hand crossbow gets 30, and then it can get all the way up to, I believe, 90.
All right, 90 is fine. I'm just gonna shoot randomly. And I hope it doesn't hit anyone. Just 90 feet. Just.
Oh, sorry, it is 120. You're right.
Oh, perfect. Just gonna shoot 120 feet, like in this direction over here, just like off
Okay.
the.
That would be across the thoroughfare, so you'd be aiming at the houses across the street.
Yeah. Try
Okay.
like a. Yeah. Yeah. Just in the
Alright,
air.
before just in the air. You're not aiming for something.
No. It's mostly I'm shooting in through the air to hopefully hit like a window or something.
Okay, so you want to try to break a window.
Yeah.
Okay. Before you roll anything, roll a d20 for me.
I keep rolling d20s today. 18.
18. Okay. Got it. Then feel free to let loose on that window. It is over 100. It is not over. It's over your 30-foot range, so disadvantage.
I shall make the shot because I'm not dumb. But if someone dies, so be it. Oh, we roll again. My bad.
Yeah. A 21 to hit. Yeah. Okay. as you go and you aim perfectly at a window, you hear a piercing but it's very, very light. It's not really that loud of a noise, unfortunately. And you're not even sure that the guards would have heard or seen it. Before you hear a ah!
Perfect.
Coming from the window.
Do they sound alive? Do they sound like they're dying out?
It doesn't sound like actually. It doesn't sound like a pain scream, but more of a what just happened? As if in real life someone just shot through someone's window.
Yeah, perfect. No one's hurt. I'm not in trouble. All right, that should give us some time. Are they done? Are they done in there? Oh, Dawn.
Are you asking me?
I mean, the one that can see.
Oh, no.
No. You'd think we'd be better at this by now.
We all should be.
I mean,
If we had, the rest of our party with us, maybe
like
we
can't-
would be better.
Yo, it's like we can't hear you. Anyway, continue.
It's like
Mars
I
could
wasn't
he-
That's
talking.
my turn. That's my
The
turn.
Mars could hear this, she'd be twitching at the eye.
You might not be able to hear that, but you might hear something else. Hold on here.
Oh God.
There it is. All right. As you say that and kind of chuckle to yourself, Aknev, both you and Thorn, since you both have the same perception, hear thud, thud,
What?
thud, thud, thud. As you turn around to look at the noise, you see a group of rats breaking through the window, shattering it, and rushing out here to you.
Karmic justice.
Yeah.
I was gonna do that before you said anything, so I'm just really happy about that. That's all I gotta
Karmic
say.
fucking justice.
Chef's kiss.
Can I AoE the fucking house already, please? Let me just AoE already.
We
Why
didn't
am I
stop
waiting?
you.
We didn't stop you.
Bitch!
You are going to. There's going to be one attack on Aknev and 2 attacks on Amaris for this. So let's go. The first one on Aknev.
Can't even see shit.
That is a 12.
That misses. Fuck you.
It does miss, as they now take your space with you. You are in a plague of rats.
Can I AoE? Can I
Amaris, I'm gonna do it.
Wouldn't be the first time, wouldn't be the last.
Amaris, you are being attacked by your own plague of rats, which
Yep.
is a 10 to hit for the first one, so it's a miss.
That's a
And
miss.
then the ones that are underneath you. All right,
I'm gonna trust. I'm gonna trust in myself. I'm not
Trust
gonna
your
get
gut?
hit.
you're
Yeah.
not gonna get hit. You believe it.
I believe it.
Okay. 13 to hit. It's a miss.
Aha.
Yeah. Unfortunately, these rats, maybe not the best hitters, but I'm also rolling not that great. All right. That is it for the rats' turns, as they are actually. This one will also take your spot, Maro. But that is it.
Moving under me now?
Yeah. So, Aknev, Amaris, and Maro, you all have rats in your spots. Just so you know. There you go. I'll leave it there. All right. So, here. My apologies. Also, here's your guys' light for the outside. There you guys go.
I can see.
Oh.
I don't feel sound too happy about seeing.
Yeah, I've been looking at like a mostly black map this entire time, so I've been going off of context clues.
What, you can't see from inside from the party vision?
I can see tomorrow, and that's it.
It makes sense, because, like, I'm right next to
Tomorrow?
you, like, oh.
Oh, tomorrow. Because
I
this
can see
is
from like I can see from like this corner to
Oh,
here,
here.
then down tomorrow.
here. I got you.
Anything that was like over on the sides, I couldn't see anything.
My
of.
apologies. There you go.
That's
All
fine.
right. So, Amaris, it is your turn. You still have rats on you, and so does Maro.
The free space. I'm taking it. And then, same second verse, same as the first. Word of radiance to put them in a hearse.
Okay.
So both rats need to make a con save.
All right. First one, the one that you were was under you, is a 10. The second one underneath Maro is a 6.
Aha, they
Ah.
both fail. So they take 11 radiant damage.
Ow, that hurts. Yeah. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. No, that would do it. All right. So, as the ones that are immediately underneath Morrow, you see them just start climbing up to him, and there's even one that's kind of attached to the bandages on your leg, trying to gnaw at them, breaking at the bandages. But you once again hold on to your shield. You smack it again once more, not with your mace this time, but with your fists, and you ring out a sound similar to a movement of Aknev. And then you speak the word once more, destroying all of the rats on Morrow and most that are still coming onto you. You have now over half the remaining rats. Sorry, over halved, as in taken out half. But yeah.
Great.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do?
Good. Nah, I'm good. Actually, pretty solid out here.
Okay. At the top of the round, you guys still hear across the distance. Who's that? Who did that? But Thorn, it is your turn as the window is screaming.
Okay.
Get them off me.
Can I just pull Aknev like out of these rats and everything? So considering
Yes.
he's on his legs, yeah, I just want to pull him to like, just like either here or like on the other side of me or something. I just want to yank him away.
You do know that will make a react. We'll get a reaction for that though.
On him or on me
Yes.
for that?
On you. I mean on them. Sorry. Yeah. So Aknev will get the reaction attack.
That's up. Do you want to take it or do you want me to?
Get me out. Take me. Hurry up. I don't
do it?
care.
Okay, I do it.
All right. Use your action to move Aknev to the other side. All right. He is super light. You're really strong. There's
Not that
no
way.
issue
Hey,
there.
come on.
You are the lightest person in the party. But they will take an attack on him, which is a 20 to hit.
Now you want to hit. All right.
I always want to hit. I just never get the chance. They do 8 points of piercing damage at you as they are biting right at you. The moment that you kind of grab him, not only are some on his legs, but some have gotten underneath his shirt, and you feel one biting at your chest that you just swat away. But you took a bunch of piercing damage for that one.
Oh, you don't think I'm back in Isaac health level.
Gonna look at him and say, "You all right?"
No.
Okay. Well, fuck those rats, and I'm just going to disengage and just walk.
You cannot disengage. Use your action to move Aknev.
But
I keep fucking forgetting.
It doesn't matter because they took your action.
They took their reaction.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna start fucking walking. I'll
To the-
walk over.
the
I'll
alleyways?
just walk over this way.
To the
I don't know
alleyways?
where Aknev was. No, I'm not leaving Aknev's
Okay,
side. I'm
okay,
just
look.
walking away from the
No,
rat.
it's okay. Over there, that's what the guards are coming from. So walk
Yeah.
over here. Just fucking leave that way. Go. They look like they're having fun time in there. They'll be fine.
There were rats in the alleyway.
Are there?
There were rats in the alleyway. Well, they were coming through. It sounded like there was noise coming through this side of the wall.
Why don't I
Over
blow up the
there.
building then?
Do what you gotta do. It's gonna unleash a lot of fucking rats.
We'll be gone by then.
I mean, sounds like they're about to get out.
That'll be fine. No, we're not talking. We're not talking because something else will spawn on me. Bullshit.
Just watch out for those rats over there. And I'm done. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Eileen, your turn.
Alright. She's gonna call out. You two got it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I'm gonna try to step out.
You see Aknev and Thorn disgruntled and upset.
What the fuck happened to you two?
We left the building
Why are you mad?
because the rats got out of the building.
And we're still in town.
Ugh.
And the gods are coming.
All right. I'm gonna switch my bonus action to Slayer's Prey on these rats now.
Okay. All right. Bonus action switched. Go ahead.
Alright, let me take that out from...
Round of attacks.
And then short sword.
That's a hit.
16 hit.
All right.
12.
There you go.
Half to 6.
6. Yep. 6
And-
points of slashing damage as you again are
Piercing.
just piercing. My apologies. As you are now just cutting through. Wait, the short sword? Short sword slashing.
I checked! It's piercing!
Oh, really?
Yeah, man!
Fair enough.
Better for stabbing.
Fair enough. All
You
right.
just see
as you-
Lily over here, hack roll 20. Pierce.
I made my
As
whole,
you-
like, piercing damage,
Nope.
thing.
Yep. Fair enough.
And
My
then,
apologies.
That's strange.
yeah, you-
Wow.
yeah,
I
right?
always thought of it slashing. All right. Fair enough. Continue. Sorry. Don't let me.
And
get in
then,
the way.
second attack, short sword once again.
That's a hit.
15.
Dang.
No.
15 points of so it's half to 7. So 7 points of slashing damage. You are just hacking away. You've gone through thick jungles before, where you've had to cut through a lot of the the woods themselves and just any of the the plant life or anything like that. And you've never had to do it to a swarm of rats, but it feels so familiar.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what's going on for you right now.
God, these rats are more fucked up than anyone I've seen.
All right. Is that it
She
for your
just
turn?
mutters to herself. Yeah.
All right. Maro, it is your turn. There is a pair of rats at the bottom of the stairs. Right in front of Amaris.
I'm just gonna hit him.
Just hit him then. That's a hit. You're getting the sense these are very easy to hit. It's just hard to take out a large amount of them.
11.
Alright, 5 points of damage as you just, again, beat and mash more rats. It is... The smell is becoming pungent in here for how many dead and mushed rats there are in a 10-foot vicinity. It is gross.
Uh-huh.
This is some horror that you're looking at right now, seeing all of this.
Alright, let's see if I can finish playing Exterminator today. Haven't done this since my youth.
That's a hit.
You're an exterminator in your youth?
As you question that sentence, he smacks down again to another large pile, and more just rats get squirted out in a juice puree.
Exterminator, killer, it's all the same.
The remaining ones run into the hole and any little loose plank they can carry out to, but it's about 5 rats that have given up at this point.
I don't think those are the same, Maro.
Same definition.
Is that it for your turn, Maro?
I'm just gonna look around as far as that. Well, actually, I would like to check something as far as that. So earlier, you said the rats were glowing red had like
Their
glowing
eyes.
red. Their eyes were glowing red.
Hmm.
I just want to check as far as that. Like, were these regular rats, or were these like rats where like or were they like magically enhanced, or something of the sorts?
How are you doing that check? Are you just giving a quick like ocular like pat down essentially, or are you trying to like mess with the rat, or like what are you trying to do here?
I'm just gonna pick up a rat and analyze it, because there's some dead ones around. I'm sure there's a dead rat here somewhere that I can pick up in my vicinity.
Yeah, you could pick up a rat.
Yeah.
So suppose actually kneel down, you pick up a dead rat, and you kind of give it a look over. Do a nature check with disadvantage, just because it's a quick, just like pick up rat. Let me look at rat,
Yeah.
But yeah, go for it.
That's fine. Disadvantage. That's
Okay.
17 knocked down to a 3. That's some roll 20 is playing games with me.
Okay,
Don't-
yes. Yep, ears, teeth. Yep, that's a rat. That's what you get right now. Looks like a
Alright.
rat. But you feel like you need to do a deeper investigation to confirm your studies here. You just kind of picked up a rat and shook it for a second.
Kinda gotta
Feels
be-
like a rat, looks like a rat. Is it a rat? Who knows?
Should we stay in here or leave?
Well, wrap up. Oh, actually, I don't know. You call out to them. Is there anything going on outside?
Alright. Let's see. 5, 10. Anything going on out there?
The
Another
rats and
catch of
gods.
fucking rats.
Just more rats
And gods.
and guards.
There's 3 of them out there. They can handle it.
Alright. Alright. And I'm gonna sit down right here.
Aknev, your turn.
Oh my god, I'm away my AoE again. Can I just move around and just get over here?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sure, attacks.
Go for it. You have advantage also.
Thank you.
Off, sis.
21 hits. 3 points of slashing damage as you get behind and immediately just start going to town. If you've ever played the Don't Break the Ice polar bear game where you're just kind of hitting a small hammer into ice, you're doing that but with daggers to rats, just making shish kebabs.
Yeah, I can't get it.
A 20 hits as well. Okay, so that's 3, then that's 4, so 7 total. Yeah, you did not take out all of the rats, but you've thinned down the numbers to where there's only like 2 handfuls of rats left. As you're just you have about 3 rats at the end of your scimitar, and you just take your dagger and you slide them off.
Ew. That's my turn.
Okay. All right. It's the swarm's turn, the last remaining swarm. Let's see. They're looking at both of you two. I'm gonna roll. Odds
If it
Eileen.
goes after Octave again.
Odds Eileen.
No.
Evens Aknev. That's an even. Alright. Aknev,
Kill me.
they go at you one more time
You were supposed to kill me.
for a 12 to hit.
It hits.
Yeah.
That misses.
I definitely miss this.
As each one of them kind of swings at you, you take the scimitar that you have and kind of hold it up and just start pushing rats that are jumping at you and moving your feet in a manner in which they are not able to latch onto you and bite at your ankles. Amaris, it's your turn.
Just gotta kind of take a step away. Take a step here. Listen in. Is there any more
Perception.
rats that we need to worry about?
Perception check.
Perception. Let's hope that there is a
21. Besides for what sounds like fighting outside, it seems to be quiet as a mouse. I had to.
Funny.
Bro.
I had to.
Bruh.
Funny. Funny joke.
Well, mice and rats are very different, so, you know.
Yeah, quiet as a mouse, not a rat.
Really? God.
I'm just gonna open it. I'm gonna open this door.
Alright. You open the door and you see what seems to be a kitchen in disarray. Lots and lots of little food supplies that seem to be bitten into, crates that seem to be broken up, and a stove and a kind of what's it called? What are the words for these? Not a kitchen island, but it's the kitchen area essentially. Whatever it is.
The counter?
Counter. Thank you. God. Oh, what's happening to me? We need to hit break soon.
have
The kitchen
rats
counter. Yeah. The kitchen counter in front of you does not have any. Well, no, there's like a straggler jumping out the window at this point. But everything in here seems to be just clean and clear. And looking over here, you can now see holes both in the crates and in the wall leading to the desk out onto the other side that are only visible if you had been crouching down. From this side, at least. Yep.
Fair enough.
The rats were upon before you were even there.
Yep. It's gonna kind of look out towards Octave.
Yeah,
as I
you're
see
seeing-
it through the window.
Yeah, you are seeing. You see Octave kind of get up, his arms kind of just flailing up, a scimitar and a dagger in both hands. Then going down to the ground, you see him reach back up again. 2 rats kind of fly in the air as he stabs the ground and comes back up. And it's an interesting sight.
Sick. I'm gonna use my bonus action. First level healing word. Give him some 8 points of healing.
8 points of healing, Octave.
Does he even look this way?
No, I'm not looking.
Fair
He-
enough.
He is getting sudden vigor and vitality from stabbing at rats, or so he thinks.
Fair enough.
All right.
Just gonna kind of take his. I can't take a step in the room. There's an invisible wall that's not letting me put my token into the room.
What? No, you're crazy. Haha.
Oh, there it goes. I'm just gonna kind of quickly lean against this wall. And then just gonna kind of just watch.
Okay.
And then that's my
Then-
turn.
All right. Then Thorn, it is your turn. As you're still seeing your friends attack these rats.
Can I go to the left side of these rats? Off the map?
Yes, you can. We'll say you're right over here.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'll attack
Alright.
them.
All right.
19.
19 hits.
Woo!
5.
You do damage to these rats. They're still up as there is just now only one handful left. A 12 still hits.
10.
He just goes through the motions.
How do you want to do this?
I want him to die, boy.
You do. You do just that. You manage. You go and you hack and you slash, and just the sheer frustration that you have after everything you've dealt with, to be inconvenienced by a house full of rats. The smoke comes from your arms and billows as you slash, 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 as you see one rat now backing up on 2 feet, hands outstretched, screaming at you. You take your last swing and you pierce it into the wall of this house. As you hear one last... Congratulations! You guys are out of combat.
Gonna, like a whip, kind of slash my blade out to get, like, all the blood off. Rub it against my pants, and then walk back in the house.
Okay. Octave, you're running
Sit
away?
and sit on this couch.
Octave, you're running away?
I'm leaving.
You're leaving the house entirely.
There are guards coming. We
Okay.
said we had to leave the fucking village. I'm leaving.
It's true.
Alright, you guys are out of combat, so you guys are free to do what you want. Go ahead, Thorn.
I'm following Octave. I'm not gonna leave him alone. He has like no health.
Alright. Eileen, Mara, Mars, what are you guys doing?
We're out of combat, correct?
You are out of combat. You see the door open, you see Thorn and Octave run a different direction.
Alright.
It's fucking.
Well,
Where are they going? Where are they going?
I don't know. I saw them kind of go around the house, but
Like,
personally,
I don't know.
I think we should stay put.
yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get out during this time as far as that.
So you want to go after them?
I can barely move as it is at this point.
Alright.
You go after them as far as that. I'm gonna hide out. I'm gonna hide out in the house. I need to rest.
Alright. Amaris, do you want to stay or do you want to go?
Oh, for the love of, we all have to go.
Alright.
That kind of fucking dibs. Like, Mara, I know you want to rest, but look, we have to go after them.
Yeah, alright. Come on. You don't gotta run, just walk. Or waddle.
All right.
Alright, we're
Just
going.
As you
gonna
guys-
let-
okay.
I'm just gonna let my ass out of here.
All right. As you all abandon the rat house and start making your way from it back over into the alleys, we're gonna have to take a break. Congratulations on your successful combat, guys!
Yay!
Yay!
Spent so much time fighting rats.
Yeah, we sure did.
Alright, let's hit break. Let's hit break and
We'll be back soon.
think about what just happened. See you guys soon. We'll be right back. All right. Perfect. Hello and welcome back, everyone. Now that we've dealt with our little bit of a rat problem here, we are going to continue on as you guys are now fleeing through over here. All right. So, those just joining us now, the party seems to have, after finishing off Isaac, they decided kind of what to do, both with picking up a head, dropping a head, and throwing it at a guard, pulling a guard out of a crate that apparently he spent the night in, taking an axe of a deceased enemy, finding similar markings on Isaac that Aknev seems to recognize, and then trying to find their way into a house and not alert the guards. Fortunately, all of this doesn't go as smoothly as I just spoke, and they manage to not only bump into a group of guards that they have dispatched now, but also have managed to find their way into a house in which they were not aware of was swarmed with rats. After dealing with the rats and making a huge pile of mush in the middle and causing a disturbance across the street by shooting a crossbow bolt into another house, with guards coming now along the way, they decide, fuck it, and start booking it through the alleyways. What are you guys doing?
Oh, okay.
Following them, pretty much. Depends on where they're going.
I'm
Alright.
following them, and actually, are we still some? I'm gonna see if we can try to find the guard that was that Thor knocked out. If we're running by him at any point.
You guys.
Wasn't that like back over here or something?
Yeah. You
Yeah.
guys are now at this point nearly 300 feet away. The guards, by the way, were. So the guards, by the way, at this point were here, coming from around this area. They've made it to about right here. They're now about close to a little bit under 400 feet away from you guys. As you guys start dashing around the corner. I would only need the last couple people that are going through to stealth check. So, Amaris, Eileen, and Maro. Well, Maro for sure, because he was last, because he grumbly got up. And then Eileen or Amaris, one of you two as well, roll stealth check.
Well, probably gonna be me because.
Do you really want that? I
Do
got
I want
+6.
to? I mean, do I want to? No, but like I was one of the few people that left.
Actually, you're
Is it
slower because of your leg. Both of you two
Yeah.
roll stealth. Yeah,
Alright.
sorry.
Boy.
7. And Amaris.
Yeah.
This is gonna be fun. Here we go, boys.
7. 2 sevens.
Two
Two lucky number 7s as you guys disappear around the corridor into the alleyways. All right.
You guys can hold hands and skip.
Ognev, you are in
Fuck off.
front. You are in the front, and you seem to be leading at the moment. Where are you going?
Door of gate.
All right, which one? There are 3 that you know of. You know of the Sunrise Gate, the Sunset Gate, and the Gate to the Lake.
It's the lake.
The Gate to the Lake.
Yes.
Oh, we're going up.
All right.
Last time someone nuked the fireball over there when I was there, so let's go up.
Oh yeah, right. That's probably a place where there's a lot of guards.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are going towards that. You guys can absolutely go towards that gate. You will have to cross the thoroughfare, of which you guys were just at a minute ago. And Fiona's house is that way too, depending on what you guys want to do. But you can absolutely do that.
Getting the fuck out of town, like she said.
I will need a group stealth check then, if you guys are making your way up there.
Make my walk downtown, walking fast, faces past, and I'm homebound.
That's a 7.
That is a 7.
Woo! I'm part of the group.
12.
9.
9.
Wait a minute. I don't like our odds anymore.
Yeah, and also the guards seem to have peeked around the corner at the perfect time as Maro and Amaris were there, so they will get advantage on this perception check too. So let's see how this goes. I still need Maro and Amaris, please, your stealths. That stealth was for when you guys were rounding the corner. See if
Okay.
they spotted you.
Oh,
3.
fuck me.
Not looking good.
Oh, my god.
Well, I guess we're running.
Alright, well,
The
I'm
amount-
gonna die.
As you guys are all walking through, Thorn, Aknev, and Amaris, you are all so tired that you are just slouching through and just even still wrapping your head around what even just happened. Eileen, you're trying to keep everyone in line, but you're seeing just the mess of everyone before your eyes train in on Morrow.
Oh god.
As you see the man just walking over fairly stealthily. But you also notice and point to his shoulder as he has a pack of rats still on his back. As Morrow, you turn, you let out a "Ah!" and you slap them from your side. Amaris, Eileen, and Amaris and Eileen, you look over to the side and you see 2 guards almost jump up from that scream over here and meet your guys' eyes at this point right here.
How far away are they?
Maybe about 200 feet at this point.
200?
200, around roughly 200 feet.
I'm running.
I'm just
Gotta run.
gonna call out and say, trouble held at other gate.
At other gate.
Monsters, wolves. Oh my.
For that half-hearted, I'm going to give you a disadvantage to a deception check.
Oh, okay.
Also, other gate probably wasn't the best thing to say, but yeah, go for it.
He doesn't care. For plus fucking 10. It's a 19. Get the fuck out of my face.
All right. As you guys are now running through and you start rushing, you are a little slower if you're letting Amaris keep up. As those guards were kind of gaining for a little bit for a second.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I'll let it keep running.
you guys make it to about here before you hear. There's other. They said there's other. They said there's wolves at the gate. So like, you idiot! We just came from that gate. But they seem to have halted for a second as you guys keep running up.
Oh my god, how did anybody get power in this town?
But they keep running with, but you can still hear their footsteps. They're still following, but you made them stop, and you guys got a round essentially on them.
Alright, you know what?
Just go.
Eileen is gonna stop running.
What?
And she's gonna turn towards the guards and walk towards them.
Walking towards the guards?
Yeah.
Okay. You're walking down towards the guards then. Is the group, are you guys still running, or are you waiting for her, or what are you doing?
I'm still running.
Oh.
Okay.
What do you... Well, I mean, at this point, I mean, I'm not even running as fast as them, so I'm just gonna slow down a bit. What are you doing?
Just go ahead. I'll be okay.
No, she's playing. Oh, she's playing hero. She's playing hero. Great.
Mm,
Okay.
Just go ahead. I'll be back.
alright. Just don't do anything stupid, alright?
I won't.
Just gonna continue on running.
Oh,
Or kind of running and limping, you know.
Well, we'll keep pace with Amaris, so
Yeah.
she's not just struggling behind.
As you guys are hurrying to run / jog for some of you, Eileen splits off and starts walking this way. The guards don't take long to meet up with you as the group was going at a little bit of a slower pace, but they're kind of running over up to you.
Alright, yeah, I'll meet up with them.
They're about 60 feet at this point, and then 30 feet. Oh!
She halts.
And immediately the one over to the left starts pulling out his weapons as the one to the right. Pink Tiefling. Under the order of Isaac Strasny, you are to be taken to the guards. Come on.
Alright. She walks towards them.
Hands behind your back.
Hands behind her back.
Alright. They're going to begin to shackle you.
Yeah, she'll let them.
Okay. They're then going to take you and they're going to start leading you down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm going with the guards, essentially. Not
And
trying
as that's
nothing.
as that's kind of happening, one of them kind of goes, "What about the others?" Oh, right. Sound the horn.
They had nothing to do with it. You all scared them away.
We're looking for 5 of you. You're just one of them. And, go ahead.
Well, that's what you think.
He gives you a weird look, like he doesn't know what your angle is when you say that. But he blows the horn, and you just... You guys hear another horn being blown from behind. As you guys keep going out forward.
okay.
You know, that horn game is kind of kind of on
annoying.
point. Like that shit reaches like across the majority of the town. That shit. I mean, they got the lungs though.
Yeah.
We can rip them out later.
Fuck Isaac. We should have taken all the horns that we could find.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, Fiona told you this was their system.
It's a
Still,
pretty
though.
solid system. Like
Yeah, it's
honestly,
pretty good.
you know, it's only ruined by silence.
Yeah, yeah.
Which none of us have.
All right, you
Unfortunate.
guys start running through. They're gonna start leading you. You give no resistance. You're just gonna let them go.
For me?
You're gonna yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Then to the other group, you guys are still running up. Let's see if it spawns you. Okay. As you guys are running at about this point right here, you can kind of see the gate as you're turning the corner. You see 2 guards posted at the gate itself, and you currently see one of the other guards right here pissing on a house. As he's just kind of like just letting it all loose as he turns his head, turns back to his pee, turns back to you guys.
Hey, how close is he?
I run up. I just run up, put the scimitar to his fucking neck, and just say, "If you say shit, I cut your dick off right now."
How?
God.
Okay.
If you scream, if you say shit, I cut your dick off right the fuck now. You
Make an
let it sound-
intimidation. Make an
Yeah.
intimidation.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Can we like help him on this because we're all there?
I have my other sword to his dick right now, so I'm just saying it's a quick cut.
No. I know. I'll say with a 13, he just kind of stops midstream, and then just sputters, and he just kind of nods.
Oh, did the gate open?
His stream is stopped. No, the gate is not open. There are 2 guards still over at that gate, and as you're kind of rounding the corner, you can see them kind of looking out and quizzically ahead as you guys are kind of approaching.
You're gonna get him to open the gate. Actually, you know what? Get him to open the gate. Let's passage through.
Is hold on. He has advantage against this because you are not friends.
No, we're not.
All right. This is a wisdom save.
Just fail, please.
Is it a wisdom save?
Yes, it's a wisdom save.
12.
Wait, wisdom for what?
Friends.
I
Casting friends.
thought it just works.
Yeah,
No,
you just
it-
cast
Because
it.
he's hostile towards
I'm
it right
hostile.
now because he
He's hostile.
threatened him.
Oh, he's hostile there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, 15. He fails. Go to open the gate for us.
Wait, no, where does it say that in the spell?
Wait, a creature.
Second
Maybe
sentence.
It doesn't say that in the spell.
that isn't hostile towards you. No, so it doesn't work if he's hostile towards you.
We'll use charm person instead then.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'd rather for last time too. Oh well. Charm person. Okay.
Yeah. Same DC.
Yeah. Same. Well, 12 either way.
Yeah, he fails.
Hello. Oh. Yeah. Here. Sorry. And he turns away from you and finishes his pee real quick and zips up. Sorry. To the gate.
Open the gate for us, please. We are very tired travelers who were going to go fishing soon.
Yeah. You look tired. Wait.
Yeah.
Those guys too?
Yes, those guys.
Aren't they the
No.
ones that need it?
No.
No?
Different people. Different people.
Oh. Sorry. My mistake.
No issue.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Actually, just wait for a second. Do I see the guards? Those 2
Yeah.
guys up there?
Yeah, you see the guards. They're kind of just looking out at the moment. Let me...
You know, do me a favor. Can you just talk to my friends for a second? As I'm just going to, because I have to cast sleep on them.
Those guards are a bit far away to cast sleep on. You're gonna have to.
I'll
You're gonna have to get closer. Yeah.
I'll move up.
Yeah. As you're kind of getting there, I'm gonna say just roll initiative. As you're getting kind of closer, they look kind of forward and they go, oh, and you hear in the distance,
If they throw a
Guards!
horn, if they
and they go for a horn. Oh,
Oh.
sorry. Hold on. I need to see the modifier because I just rolled really low. this is. I apologize, guys. This is not going too well.
This is exactly how this should have gone, honestly.
No, I'm not gonna.
Holy cow! You beat them in their initiative.
Oh my
I
fucking
use
god.
sleep.
All right, go for it.
I'm using sleep at fucking 3rd level. My last spell slot for fucking sleep. Go to bed. I'm tired of you.
Oh my god.
Wow. Okay. Okay. So, as you kind of approach them, you're still now, you get to the point where you're nearly 100 feet away from them, and I believe the sleep spell is 90 feet. As they just kind of look out, you hear that, 2 arms! As they both just hit now right into the dirt and the mud, which is now very rainy. And your buddy that's like now kind of jogging next to you just kind of goes, don't worry, that... Oh.
They didn't take a nap. They're also very tired. Can you open the gate for us now?
Yeah, sure. I think,
What's the name, by the way?
Oh, my name?
Yeah.
Oh, oop. It is... Sorry, my apologies. There we go. Franz. Oh, wait, nope, sorry. Even more so. Marek. My apologies.
Mike.
Marek.
You're a good man, Mike.
Well, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You too, you know?
Yeah.
You know, Huh? Oh, yeah, sorry. Got it.
Yeah.
As he goes to now over to his buddy, he grabs the key from his pocket.
Cool. Yes. I'm gonna look back at the group. We can, go now since we have a plan. Also, they're sleeping on the ground. Yes.
Yes.
Let me get in the pockets.
Okay. Going through some of their pockets, you find both pouches. You found a horn on one of their belts. Spears, shield. They're currently also wearing a little bit of armor. The armor in the armor in particular would be a. Let me make sure. Yep. Chain shirt.
I have a chain shirt.
Their clothes, their weaponry, their everything is kept as clean as possible for Barovian standards, which is not very.
Yeah. I just the pouches and one of the horns.
Okay. Pouches and the horns. All right. As you kind of grab that, and sure, your buddy Mark is just, I never really liked outsiders, but there's something about you. There's something about you that's really.
Yeah, captivating.
I don't know what that word means, but probably you probably know better. Yeah. Oh, all right. Gate's open for you as he kind of unlocks it.
Cool.
Good luck with you and your friends for whatever you have to. And you see he stops
Run.
as he's kind of waiting,
Run.
and he thinks for a second.
Fishing. Run.
And he looks as you all start running out towards the lake. You see him begin to nod to himself for those that are looking back before he starts to close the gate. And he just keeps closing it and going to lock it.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. He made a choice. He made his choice.
Hey, you know what? I respect.
I'm just gonna break off towards one of the woods and camp now.
You want to camp in the woods?
Please. I'm talking to the group. Camp now, please.
Okay, let's get a little bit away.
We're getting away. We're getting away, but we have to go back for our fucking hero of a friend over there, don't you think?
I mean, if Fiona does the rebellion tomorrow and everything, even if they have her in prison, she'll just be let out.
Exactly. So, let's get some rest. And then afterwards, we can go back in.
Right. figure out a plan when we're not all bleeding out and dying and bitten by fucking rats and vampires and whatever.
All right.
Well, let's not go too far into the forest or the woods.
I don't want wolves.
Not too far.
Yeah, don't want wolves eating me alive.
So you guys are just trying to hit the edge of the brushes and such.
Yes, please.
All right. Without Eileen, it's going to be a bit harder to traverse through this area, but it still is manageable. You guys are finding yourselves getting caught a lot more often, and just having to really slug your way through the brush. With you're already tired and exhausted from this morning, really. It's no wonder. It's no wonder why, really. Okay. Whoever's guiding the way, just make me a survival check.
I'll do it. Okay.
You better step the fuck back.
All right, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
Before they roll, I'm just put my shoulders, just like a very stern stepfather, and on the master's shoulders, like, please find me somewhere where I can rest my head for the night, and I'm gonna inspire you. You have a D8. Don't fuck me.
Yeah, I'm
Fuck
just,
me.
just gonna look at you. It's like I'm not your father. I'm
I
so
know
sorry.
I'm not your father.
You're sorry. You're not my father. Is what I meant to say.
Then go ahead, Bloodhound.
Mm.
Yo,
Yes,
let's fucking
yes,
go.
Good. Thank you.
Okay.
Christ.
Fuck it. I mean, I have to use it, right? So, like, what is it? A D8 now, or is it still a D6?
It's a D8. It's a D8. It's a big boy dice.
All right,
29.
well, that's 29.
Great. I'm
29
so proud of
survival.
you.
That's
So fucking proud of you.
That's pretty great. All right, you managed to find some nice brushes and passages, and you actually spot some wolf tracks that you go nope, and you immediately swerve off and try to find just any form of a clearing, something that can kind of give you some form of solace. And you do manage to find a little holdout, a small area, only about 30 feet wide in total, but it is a small cleared area of the woods themselves. And it only would take you a couple of minutes. Hold on here real quick.
Right. So just kind of as we kind of find it, fucking getting off from all fours, face turning back to normal, just like
Oh, you actually did become a Bloodhound.
yeah. What? You thought that was just gonna fade away overnight after that, after the
well,
reveal? It's like,
No. Like, I thought you'd be more angry about me saying that, but you would embrace. Never mind.
I didn't embrace it. I just ignored it because at the moment in time, there's a time to be angry and there's a time to fucking live. This is the time to fucking live.
You're
With that-
Bloodhound.
Words
on.
to live by.
Hold on, no. With that 27 or 29 total, I would say it only takes you managed to find the clearing in 30 minutes of travel. So you guys are there.
Alright.
So yeah, all right. Eileen,
Yes.
you are still in the village and are being pushed now down to the main thoroughfare and just going down the main road itself. And you recognize the pattern. You pass the blue water inn. You're going through. You see another guard kind of patrolling the area. Kind of, there seems to be a lot of guards running around right now, just trying to find out as all these horns have been blaring. But one of them kind of spots as he's looking over at you guys, and he says, "Need any help with her?" "No, we're fine." "All right, I'll keep looking then. Good luck." All right. And you're heading down, and you're seeing the pathway that you're being brought to is bringing you towards the Baron's house.
What?
What do you mean, what?
I'm not going to a guardhouse?
You don't seem to be.
Okay. Alright.
Or you do remember at the very least when you did visit for tea, there was an extra area nearby the Baron's house.
Okay.
And yeah, that very much was houseable. And you see again another 2 guards in front of the Baron's house as you are now kind of approaching it. Do you still comply?
Yes.
All right.
I still comply.
You are brought now to the Baron's house, where you see the 2 guards now that are standing there, part of their duties, and you are being brought into the house. Before I continue this, the other group, what is your intentions here in this clearing? Are you resting? Are you planning? Are you traversing? What are you doing? You said you wanted to find a clear clearing to rest, and I want to make sure right now, before anything else happens, before I say anything, what is your decisions?
Probably a short rest and start to plan on how to get back in and do everything, right?
Okay.
That's what it sounded like we were all talking about.
Was it just a short rest?
Oh, here's the
I mean,
thing.
we can't take a long rest. We just woke up like 30 minutes ago.
No, it's at this point it's been 4 hours.
But we
but-
could long rest.
Well,
But
3 hours.
here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? A lot of us, most of us, aren't short rest classes, and that's just a given. We can go in guns blazing, but our slots are not in the best situations. Now, do we believe Eileen will be fine by herself in there? Some may say yes, others may say no. I don't know. So the idea of a long rest sounds pretty good. If we believe Eileen will be fine. If we don't, we should short rest, but we won't be as effective.
None of you are in the vicinity of being able to take a long rest unless you guys camp out there for nearby the night. You are all missing the point of a long rest up until another 8 hours from now.
Not me, right?
You're 7 hours from now. Because you only had about an hour left. Or like an hour earlier. Because it counts to the point where your long rest ended. Go ahead.
But we could short rest.
You can short rest, get some of our stuff back.
Yeah, so if you guys wanted to take a long rest from now, you would have to fall asleep 8 hours from now, nearing nightfall. You would know that.
Because
We don't have a choice with that.
I think the most important thing right now is just getting everybody's health back up. Like the spells are nice, but like Morrow,
Honestly-
Aknev, and everything, you guys are like scraping by and get knocked in like 1 to 2 hits right now.
If I'm honest, the guards, we can probably take the guards in the melee. So if we just
Yeah.
so if we just do a short rest, I think we'll be fine. Hey, by the way, knock on wood. Don't quote me on that. If we're not fine by the end of this,
I mean, a short rest just sounds like the best option right now,
Yeah,
at least
yeah.
to me.
Okay.
we can at least take a short rest.
Yeah,
What we do
it's better than doing nothing.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah.
What we do after, we were not entirely sure after that, but we know for a fact that we're taking a short rest.
Yeah.
Which is fuck. We could-
So you are taking a short rest. You're taking an hour to take that short rest. Got it.
Mhm.
Eileen,
Yes.
you are brought in through the doors. Both of the guards holding you, your hands bound behind your back, and your weapons have been taken from you. At least the visible ones, such as your bow, they took out your quiver, and they took out your short sword that you had.
Got it. I think those are the only ones that I have. So yes, they took all my weapons.
As they're opening kind of the door for you, you see, once again, the upward stairs leading to the right, a very familiar sight to you. That doesn't seem as scary as it once did, but still unwelcoming. And the hallway now stuffed with even more bundles of twigs and just assortments of timber. Along with now you can see in the corner a couple of little children's decorations. Some with heads of a sun, very few though, and more so with heads of flowers. Now, as you see this, also down the long hallway, you see a familiar face, you see Lydia, who goes, "Oh, what are you in such a rush for? Oh, Eileen? Stay back, lady. We." And then immediately the one bumps to the right, or one of the guards bumps the other one to the right. Baroness. Oh, I'm sorry. Uh, uh, Lady Lydia. My apologies. Um, what is going on here? What did she do? Uh, she's wanted by Isaac. Her and her friends have caused disruptions throughout the night, along with causing disruption the previous day and assaulting some of our guards. And she looks over at you.
Lydia, don't get involved. Trust me.
She kind of pauses for a second. But she gives you a slow nod, and you can kind of look on her face. She's a little regretful as she's turning away from you and going back into the room that you know her to be in, the tea room. And as you kind of are escorted up the stairs, you can see her kind of peek one more gaze at you before she shuts the door.
Well, don't leave me standing here in the middle of the hallway. Where are we going?
They're bringing you up the stairs.
Alright.
They bring you again past the second floor railing over to very familiar portraits that again look very, very, very similar to one another. And when they bring you this time back into the hallway that you once knew, you see to the right is Isaac's room. It's not opened. It's closed. But there's a room across his in this hall. One that you have not gone inside yet or checked. But the soldiers stop in front of it and they give it a knock. What is it? Lord Vargas, we've apprehended one of the criminals. Oh, let me see. As you hear footsteps, and you hear a little bit of some growling, a little from the other side of the door. And as the door opens back up, you once again see the unwanted familiar face of Vargas Velakovich. His hair still flowing off to the side. You can see now he's not looking the best. He seems a bit stressed. Now getting a closer look, you can kind of see some badges underneath his eyes a bit. You see also in this room 2 mastiffs behind him that are kind of at the sides of his desk. This room itself is covered head to toe in literature, books of all sorts of nature. There is a singular desk in the center of the room. And besides that... Oh, yeah.
Just a quick question. No map?
Yes? No map?
No.
I can put a map. Give me a second.
If it's too much for you, don't worry about it.
No, I got you. I'll give visuals. Let me just grab that.
I appreciate it, thank you.
You're welcome. All right. They're gonna bring you to the desk. Cards. Besides, visuals are fun. There we go. Go, and let me put in a party vision, and we'll switch over. Hmm. As you are kind of brought into the rooms, the guards kind of try to force you onto your knees. Do you give in?
I comply.
As that's happening, you are now seeing again this room, just again, floor to ceiling, shelves. It is completely windowless. There's just books, and it is nothing short of astounding of all these amounts of books. There is a brass oil lamp that gives light to this entire room, just sitting onto the desk, and there is a chair behind it that is comfortably padded, has a symbol of a roaring bear stitched into the back cushion. And then now in front of you, as he was saying all of this after opening the door, he actually had a book in his hands that he's now putting to his side. You see, well, Vargas himself. You've seen him before. He has drips of hair kind of going off to the front of him and then released onto the sides. Now looking at that bear crest and looking at him, you can kind of see he is rather actually hairier than you would have thought the first time you'd seen him, just because you didn't get a full-on look at him standing. But now he's got hairy arms, hairy head, although it still has partially notice of a balding front forehead. What else you notice is underneath the robe that you hadn't seen from last time, you're getting a closer look. You're seeing that he's currently equipped with a breastplate and a rapier that are slightly covered by a silk tunic. And a kind of little bit of a little bit of hairs kind of forming a, some would call it a beard, some would call it a 7 o'clock shadow, that just kind of hit the light from this oil lamp. There are and then on to again to the left and to the right of this desk are the two mastiffs that are just sitting there on some rugs. As Vargas now just kind of looks at you with a smile. Ah, the tiefling. You were one of Lydia's friends from last night, weren't you?
Yeah, I helped for your festival today.
Thank you. Tomorrow, though. Festival's tomorrow. What is it again? Were you Maribel?
No. Not
Then
Maribel.
you are. He slaps you. That's a hit. Answer me when I'm talking to you. You take also from that only 1 point of physical damage. Bludgeoning.
Jeez. Thought you were jolly.
I am. And I'm fixing the problem with my town.
Shit. Isn't that, someone else?
Slaps you again. Don't get cute with me. You and I both know you and your friends have been causing a muck, and I've done nothing but been accommodating to all of you. As he just kind of starts turning around and walking a little bit, as he's now just checking some of the books as he's looking. You know, whatever your name is, before You came here. This was a nice and quiet town. And then you come in the middle of the night and slay some of my guards. I understand we've given you refuge. We let you stay in the inn. We gave you adventurers safety against Strahd. And this is how you repay us?
Well, I had trouble with another person, but that's been dealt with.
And who might that be?
I think you'll find out soon enough.
You've seen this face very similarly on children who are throwing a fit. His jaw kind of scrunches over to the side, and his brow furrows. As he once again raises up his arm, just saying, "Answer me!" and goes again for another slap.
Oof. Yeah, you kind of hit hard. Not gonna lie. I wouldn't expect that from you. And then she spits out like a little bit of blood.
He looks over at it and back at you. Then he goes to grab the back of your head and tries to push you towards where you just spit at.
Alright.
Clean it up. No one desecrates my floor.
I'm afraid of getting splinters. Sorry. Maybe I could just get a cloth or something?
He kicks you in the gut. Oh, I can't wait till my son gets a hold of you.
Oh, who's your son?
I believe you already know him. You two have been fairly well acquainted. In fact, he spoke highly of you, the pink tiefling. His name is Isaac. He gives you a look that your insight lets you know he is expecting a reaction out of you. He's just smile creeps across his face.
Oh, yeah, him. Yeah, I can't wait to see him again.
You know, I was just gonna throw her in the stockades, but you, as he points to one of the guards. Me? Yes. I think Udo needs a break, don't you? Uh, um, and the moment like there's like a hesitation, he kind of gives an immediate, just pointed gaze at this man, at this guard. He goes, right, sir. Then here, do your job. As he passes 2 keys to the man. Lock her up for the night. I have an idea. This tiefling here, I've read they don't burn easy. But I've never gotten the chance to experience it for myself. Looks like you will be helping. Take her away. As the guards immediately start walking you out the door. They kind of pick you up and start pulling you. No map for this part. And they start moving you. You are now alone with the guards as you hear the door shutting and a... I'm a genius. And then a shut.
Wow, that's who you two work for? Are you proud of your work? Are you
No response from the
happy?
two.
Are you happy with that guy as your ruler? Hmm. Interesting.
He keeps us safe. That's all he needs to do. Now shut up.
Okay. Whatever you say, man.
All right. As you guys reach over to a door, the guard takes the key and unlocks the door. Inside this door, you see chained to the back wall of an otherwise empty closet is a badly beaten man, wearing nothing but a loincloth. The iron shackles have cut into his wrists, causing blood to trickle down through his hands. One of the guards kind of stops for a moment and looks away, and without still facing the man, Udo? Words don't come out, but you just hear a breathy kind of gasp for air. Just a... It's time to move out. As the other guard now goes in past both of you with the other key and begins unlocking the man's shackles. And he lands down with no ability to carry himself. And his arms kind of hit the floor. The other guard goes, come on. And he grabs him up underneath the arms and starts pulling him up and start dragging him out of this room. And the one still behind you starts pushing you in.
You guys treat people like that? Maybe you shouldn't call me the monster.
That's taking the shackle that is already unhinged off the wall and clacks it onto your first wrist. The immediate pain you feel from this shackle itself, it was designed differently than most shackles. It is not just meant to restrain. You feel it hit and almost cut at the wrist.
Oh, God.
See that the shackle is both meant to produce pain and dissuade people from writhing and moving. As you take 2 points of piercing damage from just putting on the first shackle. As he grabs the other shackle and puts you in that as well. You feel again the other pierce with another 2 points of piercing damage. And he releases the former shackle that you were wearing on your arms. You are to stay here by the order of Vargas Vlakovic for causing unrest, disharmony, and pain to others. As he just kind of takes a pause and closes the door, leaving you in this dark room that you can see in, but you can imagine someone who couldn't how badly this would be. And you hear the door lock.
Well, what can I see?
You are in a room with nothing besides the shackles on the wall, the wood on the wall, the wood on the floor, and the door that you heard get locked. You are left with your clothing, and that is it. They took your weapons and anything you had pocket-wise or anything. And you didn't say you were concealing anything, so as far as I am aware, you are out of things.
Okay. Then At this point, I'm just going to consistently tap the Morse code of SOS
Okay. With your
with my foot
okay.
on the ground.
Okay. Got it. All right. Other group. You are now proceeding to take your short rest outside in the forest.
Just let's have this.
Just let us have this.
Don't take it. It's been a long day.
It's still daytime.
It's been a long day.
I don't know. I don't know. I kind of like that he started begging. I don't know.
Fuck off.
All right.
Eat
So you
shit.
guys begin your short rest,
Mhm.
and time is passing. If you guys would like to discuss what you're going to do, or if you're all just resting, that's okay. We can just pass the time and see if you guys make it. It's up to you.
Song of resting for these fuckers.
Song of resting.
Just playing the harmonious tone of the days that came to be. And, just playing something
Okay.
not joyous, but something soft and soothing after the little encounter we had.
Okay.
So I could go fucking back in there.
There's a soothing, somber tune played by Aknev as you all just kind of rest in this little meadow clearing. There's a sweet bit of serenity to it, almost, as the amount of horrors that you all have to face whenever you go living through these encounters, through these days, through these almost a week now. There's a strange beauty throughout all of Barovia itself, and there are these little spots. Of course, to the land, maybe not so much to some of the people and some of the inhabitants, but it's a beautiful time. No matter how that may come off. So once again, I'm sorry, are you all just letting the time pass, or are you planning at this time?
Yeah,
We were gonna plan, weren't we?
Yeah.
yeah, both
Yeah.
of the time. So we're gonna have to get back in there. The gates are gonna be closed. I can have another slot to maybe charm someone to open the gate for us again, but I wouldn't count on it. I would keep that for healing if someone goes down. Trying to be more what's the word? Safer on that part.
Well, you
Oh,
may not. Sorry, go ahead, Amaris.
if we're going to go inside, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's just assume the worst at this point. She's probably I
He's
think
captured
probably in
and
the
dehorned.
cell.
Oh, that's the worst. Never mind.
Well, I wouldn't go as far as dehorned, but definitely captured.
Well, you said the worst, so I thought dehorned, maybe they cut her
Can-
hair off.
Continue, Amaris.
That's about as much time as they have at this moment in time. If we wait, and what's it? She said that we had to be seen outside the town by, what was it, by a day or two?
By tomorrow. Tomorrow's the festival, and that's when Fiona and her supposed rebels are gonna take on Vargas. Whenever that specific time is, she didn't tell us. Probably for good reason, but just sometime tomorrow.
No, I was thinking about something. Who do they report to now? The gods, if Isaac isn't around anymore.
Vargas. Well, second in
Vargas.
command if there's one. Lieutenant, maybe.
Maybe
It's just basic chain of command.
we need to figure out where they're keeping her, don't we?
Yeah.
I have three guesses.
Okay, let's hear them.
Either the stockade,
Mm-hmm.
Either some type of jailhouse, similar to what I put you in Fethrin, or they took it to the Baron.
Okay, 3 options. The stockade might be ruled out with how grisly everything was going, so I'm willing to put money on either the jailhouse or the Baron.
Yeah, could be a jailhouse over near the stockade somewhere. I don't know if they ever
Would they
bring any of those people
would they have a
inside.
jail? Would they have a jailhouse if they have stockades? It seems like they like to put people on display more than jail them up.
I mean, I've never seen any town not have a jailhouse. They might like to put them on display, but if they have too many people that are disrupting the peace, then they need somewhere else to keep them.
Maybe. But they did have a lot of stockades. We're just talking in circles.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's either a jailhouse somewhere, or they're at the Baron, or at the stockade. 3 options.
Most likely ones, yeah. Unless they just took her and killed her right now.
Of course not.
But-
She has what's that thing called? Importance to the story. I don't think that would happen anytime soon.
Whatever that means.
It just stares at you and like blinks a
Almost like
couple times and then looks away.
almost like an armor. You know what I mean?
Whatever that means.
Alright, I need to use the
Amaris,
restroom.
You fucking asshole.
Amaris, I have an idea.
Alright,
But
what's your idea?
I don't know if you'll go for it. So, we need to get back into the town and we need to get the gods to open the gate. The chances of us all scaling it are pretty low. However, they might open it for you. At a distance, at least. If they hear you freaking out in the forest or something, screaming, well, just come out and say it because you're a woman. They might have some sympathy for that and at least open the gate to send somebody to immediately look around. In which case, the rest of us can be waiting right on the outside and take advantage of that moment. At least one of us could get inside, overwhelm the god or 2 gods that are there, and then open the gate and get you in.
That's not a bad idea, though. Mars, how's your pitch?
You know, another great idea?
Yeah, what's that?
We can head over to the lake. Is there someone I'm assuming that with a town as big as this, maybe we might find something at the lake that potentially can be used as well.
How far is the
Possible.
lake from here?
At the lake.
From your guys' point, you can't see the lake currently. You know you traveled for 30 minutes to get to this point in time, and then the lake kind of curls to where you're at. You guys would roughly be... Who has the map?
Me and Morrow.
If you guys want to use the map, you can. To either survival check or cartographer check. If anyone has cartographer tools, then you roll intelligence plus the proficiency. If not, just intelligence or survival. It's up to y'all.
What's your survival?
I'm just gonna make a survival check.
Okay.
I mean, I got a
Regardless of what they
proficiency in
do.
survival, but mine's only 2.
I mean, yeah, I'm making the check.
20.
That's a 20.
You know from your position, since you're going very parallel to the lake, and that you could see that it was leaving your view. You're probably from this point. You can probably make it to the lake in about 20 minutes of travel, maybe. Back the way to the entrance of the lake from over at Valaki, you're gonna again go another 35 minutes.
Honestly, maybe not the best idea then.
We could use the get help plan if it comes down to it. But
So the lake plan's gonna take too long.
it's only
That's
30
true.
minutes away.
Well, 20 minutes there, then we have to take 50 minutes to get back.
Which would still be within the day.
So
So, I have a suggestion.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Let's hear it.
Earlier, the town drunk went north to the lake for fishing. With his cart.
Right, Bluto.
Okay, I'm sold. Rob the man for his card and come back.
Take the cart. We can lace it up with stuff and hide under it. One of us moves through, disguise themselves as Bluto. We move through, we meet back up with Fiona, and we make a plan.
Fiona doesn't want to be seen with us. And she made it pretty clear that we would relink with her after she took the throne from Vargas.
I understand that. But right now, our friend Eileen is missing. If we can link up back to a house or somewhere to stash out and see if we can get some information about where Eileen actually is, then we have a better chance of mounting a rescue.
Possible.
And since Fiona is linked with that, she might be able to get that.
Well,
in terms of having... Sorry.
At this point, if that's how we want to do it, we still have to meet up with her in particular, but in terms of house we can all meet up at, there's still the one that's now filled with the dead rats.
What I was gonna say. It may be gross, but at least it's cleared out.
Oh,
at least for now.
Yes, I was gonna tell you this all, you know, when we all escaped and everything went to thing. But by the way, Strahd met me last night.
I'm not even going to address that right now, because there are too many other things going on.
Yeah, I know, but I was gonna forget about it if I didn't tell you.
Thank you for telling us, Ognev.
I'm just gonna have you stop right there. Do not say anything more. We're focusing on Irene right now. Don't.
Thorn is like pinching like the bridge of his nose in between his fingers, so hard.
I just want you to know.
Like, oh.
I just want you to know.
Okay.
The offer.
We
I chose
appreciate
you guys
your
over
honesty.
the offer. I chose the offer over you. I mean, chose you over the offer. Just saying. So if I do end in the early future, remember that.
Okay.
That is neither here or there right now.
Appreciate the honesty. First off, let's address Morrow's plan. There are some holes in it, but it doesn't sound bad. First off, Bluto could be back in town. In fact, I imagine he probably is. That was yesterday that we saw him. And from what we've heard, nobody in the right mind goes out at night. I doubt he would be out here fishing at night.
It's not night. It is afternoon.
No, I know, but we saw him yesterday.
Sorry.
So he wouldn't have been out all night. Even with the Vistani luck he had, whatever that may have been, if he tried to stay out here all night, he's probably dead. Which would be great to take the cart. But we do have to consider that. Second, we need to help Eileen. That's first and foremost, no matter what. However, Fiona doesn't give a shit about that. She's not going to. She's worried about her rebellion. She doesn't want to be seen with us, and she is not going to help us from here on out until she has done what she is needed to do.
So I'm gonna stop you right there.
Go ahead.
You're making a lot of assumptions.
I'm making tactical assessments based on a situation.
You made an assumption that Fiona does not care about us. We helped her in her rebellion. We killed Isaac for her, as far as that was the deal. She may not care about us, but she does owe us. So whether we either need to hide out in her house, which we don't need to do, or we just need her to relay some information about where Eileen could possibly be, that won't be a problem. And it's an about 30-minute walk to the lake. if the cart's not there and Bluto's not there, then it's fine. But I saw some human-sized sacks in that cart.
Wait,
Right.
you saw human find facts. Wait, but it's yesterday.
This was yesterday. So
This
I
was
say we
yesterday.
go check it out.
Aren't you two like the morally virtuous people, and you let the cart just get out to the town?
He was a drunk that was going fishing.
He had a human-sized sack. Wait, was it moving?
A ton of no. He had a tiny satchel that was moving.
How tiny?
That's. Don't worry about it right now. But
Oh,
Fiona doesn't
him
owe us
big.
anything. That's just it. She
Look.
doesn't owe us anything yet. And
Look.
killing Isaac and everything, that's great that we did that. I feel like maybe we can try to reach out to one of her contacts,
Hey,
but we
I'm
can't
Martha.
also take this heat to her.
Yeah, I'm
Everybody
Martha.
wants us. I understand, but I'm talking, please.
I'm sorry.
We can't take this heat to her. We're wanted by everybody,
Okay.
and somebody who is setting up a coup in 24 hours is not somebody that we should possibly bring the gods to the door of.
Half a point. Martha, please.
Look, as much as it is a solid plan to ask for the whereabouts, we can't rely on anyone at this moment in time. The one thing that we need to figure out is how exactly we're going to find her and get out of there. I don't think that we will have the capabilities of doing so tonight, at the very, or at least today, at the very least. Nor do we do so tonight. The best
You wanna
thing
go
to do at the moment is see if this Bluto person came out sometime today, and then we can maybe speak with him. If he doesn't answer, doesn't wish to, then we find either another plan, or we might have to just kindly convince him to just go through with this for the time being. Yeah, Aknev, I know you have the ability to, but I know you might not have it at the moment in time.
You just talk to him. It can be quite charming. But there's actually something I was thinking, right? If the wall is rather close to the church, maybe we can find a way to sneak in the hole from there. I don't know. The church does.
That's also another idea that can work. However, that one might be a little bit risky, considering that we still have to mount ourselves over the wall. I'm not sure if they have guardsmen that come check the wall regularly or something.
At this point, almost everything's risky. The city's on high alert. The people are running around. People are going crazy. The second the death of Isaac is known, we're gonna have a little more trouble. Eileen is stuck in there. The festival's tomorrow, and there's a coup in the morning. Now, we could wait out here, or we just pull our bootstrings up and we deal with it. Now, we're kind of outgunned, outmanned, and outnumbered, but we have our blades and we have our weapons. Best to make a shitty situation a good one. So, in about an hour, we can go back, or we wait for the night and get eaten by wolves or something.
I think we go with the beginning of Morrow's plan, at least, of going to see if Bluto's out fishing, or if there's something out there that we can use, like Amaris mentioned. We may find something, and considering we have 24 hours, it won't waste too much.
Fully. Perfect. By the way,
Right.
we don't have really 24 hours, since, if we're out here and during the nighttime, we might have some trouble.
Right, I'm just saying before the festival happens.
Yeah, of course.
Also, going off of what you said, maybe trying to find a way near the church, I agree with Amaris, but the walls are too high for us to scale, considering everything we have. However, there's a portion of that plan that is important. Going back through this gate in any way other than stealthy is not a good idea, I don't think.
No.
Because if they know that we went out towards the lake, of course they're going to be making extra guards to make sure that we don't get back inside, but they're definitely going to be watching this one. So I think it would be best, even if it takes some more time, to go around to one of the other entrances. Maybe
That's what I was thinking.
maybe the one down here on the map,
Mhm.
and try to get in from there.
Oh,
Because
by the way,
they
let's-
probably wouldn't expect us to traverse all the way around, considering
Yeah.
how intelligent the guards have been so far.
Oh, by the way, we shouldn't go down to this gate either. God was mauled by a vampire, and there's a giant fireball that kind of burnt a few people. Just gonna let you know that right now.
He just stares at you again and like blinks a couple times.
I was busy last night. Hey, again, remember, I did all that to help you, and I didn't get caught. So,
Wait,
yeah.
so you
Points.
decided to light an entire building on
No,
fire?
no. Strahd blew up a building.
Okay.
Have I ever
Also-
mentioned I love Barovia?
I
No.
don't. By the way, I guess
Mhm.
my name is Rado. I guess my name is Radovan. By the way, he told me that was my real name, but I don't believe him. Or I kind of believe him. It's weird.
You hear a howling out into the distance.
We should move.
It's not that close, but you hear one.
Yeah.
Which
no.
way?
From your guys' position, at the very least, I'll say at the very least, you know. Give me a survival check to know if your orientation. You know which direction, I'd say, but let's see if you know your orientation inside the woods right now.
Well, I have the map too.
Right, but it doesn't tell you which way is north.
Right.
Amaris, help.
I got a 12.
Well, I'm not trying to figure out what direction it's coming from.
You believe it's
Why are you on
coming.
initiative?
You believe it's. Oh, sorry. You believe it's somewhere. Sorry. Don't worry about that. You believe it's coming somewhere from the west, but you look at the map.
What?
You look at the map and you look at the west, and the west is a river. So it's either behind the river or before the river.
Sunrise in the west, right?
Sunrise is in the west, correct.
And what direction is? And where's the sun currently?
Have we
Which-
seen this sun?
The moment you say that and you think about Valaki and you think about people keep calling Sunset and Sunrise Gate, you're like, oh, okay. Go ahead.
Sunset, sunrise gate.
And I'm sorry, what did you? I'm sorry. Can you repeat your question one more time?
I was just thinking, have we even seen this sun in Valaki yet? I forget.
You see some form of light that's behind the clouds that never penetrates fully, that is barricaded and blocked. There is no true light. However, you are in light.
I don't. Anyway,
Sunset gate and sunrise gate. Maybe sunset gate's to the west and sunrise gate. No, sunrise gate is to the west, sunset gate's to the east.
Correct.
So, we heard the noise from our west.
What you think is
sunrise
west.
Sunrise is in the east, actually. Unless it's different in Barovia.
Nope, you're right. That's nope. Sorry. Hold on. Let me double check that. I believe you're right. I may have just mixed up the gates right there. You get what I mean, though. Yep. Yeah. Sunset in the west, sunrise in the east.
Okay, fair enough. Alright. Whatever. Plan is have a first part of the plan that we can actually get done before it gets too late. And don't really want to be wolf chowder, so let's just head to the lake, see if we can find anyone there.
After our rest, though, now.
After our rest.
All right.
All right.
I don't think there's any sort of shelter at the lake, so let's rest now while we can.
Right. And if anything, we can rest and then kind of double time it to the lake. Make
Yeah.
up some time.
All right. Then you guys continue your short rest. The time passes with nothing impeding your way. You guys take a full short rest.
Thank God. Jesus.
You can regain your short rest stuff and regain your health.
So I don't get shit for spells, but you know what I do have now? The inspiration.
Oh.
So
Dang,
I can
fair
slash better. I can slash better now. And
Yep.
inspire people.
Also, don't forget to do the Song of Rest.
Oh yeah, y'all get an extra d6 for each hit die. Okay.
Oh. Okay.
So you guys get.
Oh.
What was that?
Ooh.
Wait, did you say an extra d6 for each hit die?
No, it's just an extra d6 flat.
Flat, yeah.
Just flat? Ah.
Yeah.
It was
So I
each
need you-
it was each creature gets an extra d6.
Yeah, 1d6 of hit points. So roll a d6 and that's the extra hit points you give
So we
everyone.
can use that to.
Just use that 6 that he rolled?
Yeah, man.
12?
I didn't get to use that 6.
Wait, what did you roll that 6 for?
I rolled 2d6. What do you mean?
Because he thought that it was 2d6 for Song of Rest, but it's only the one. It's
It's
1d6 total.
Yeah, I'll allow it. I'll allow the 6. So yeah, you all get 6 hit points back thanks to Akhneb's Song of Rest.
I'm popping, bro.
Alright, and then let's roll just one more time. See if I can get to
Oh wait. Hold on.
50.
And
Do we
don't-
just get 6 back no matter what, even if we don't roll a hit dice?
even if you don't roll your hit dice, yes.
Oh, sweet. I'm not rolling my hit dice then. I'm taking that away because that
Okay.
6 brings me to my
Yes.
perfect full health.
Because
You're
do
welcome.
remember you regain half your hit dice, not all of them, in a long rest. So using up hit dice does matter, especially with how these days go.
You're welcome, bro.
Alright, that'll have to do.
Have to do. You got 37 hit points back.
That's not good enough for Mara.
Oh wait, 38.
Or I got my entire bar of health.
If he ain't Hercules, he ain't having it.
Oh well, he does have 52 hit points. regardless.
Hercules!
Just dog.
All right. So
I'm gonna
your
kill
guys'
you.
plan is to head back towards the north gate, or the Zarovich gate, and make your way to the lake to see if Bluto is there.
Yes. Or
Okay.
to see if just what's there in general. If
I need
there's
to-
anything that could help us.
I need another survival check from you guys.
All of us?
Whoever is heading the path through these woods.
Yeah, that's me.
Hey, Mars.
You're immediately guided to, and you're training both when you walk with Eileen and the training you've gotten before that, thanks to the Pride Hands themselves. You're a generally good tracker, and you guide your party through this. Go ahead.
And then down on all fours, fucking half wolf transformation on. Let's go. Okay.
10.
Can I assist at all, considering I got proficiency in survival as well?
Please say it next time before the roll, but I
Yeah.
will allow it this time.
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
Okay.
Come on, Maris.
It's
No,
assisted.
you don't.
No, you don't roll.
whoops,
You
my
don't
bad.
roll. Yeah.
It's been a while.
You're lucky. You're lucky I'm nice. You don't go through the path as fast as you did the former time around. So it's not 30, it's more like 45 minutes. But you do eventually make your way back through the woods. You're a little bit towards the gate and you curve through and you get back to the opening and you can see ahead of you the opening that leads from the gate to the shore. In which, let's see, yep. you see a very familiar figure, very lumpy, nearly balding figure, pulling a cart as he is heading towards a lake. And he's familiar to specifically only Thorn and Thorn and Morrow, and some reason looks familiar a little to you, Aknev. No vision though or anything. Just he looks familiar for some reason.
Oh, that is
All right.
brothers, uncles, sister,
No,
twice removed,
Don't
cousin.
say that. Don't say that. Keep wait. It's fucking hot. Anyway, he's just kind of going down the road right now.
He's going down the road to the lake. You can kind of see up ahead the area of the lake, although it is very misty whenever you get towards the lake itself. And you're seeing the boat shack next to the lake, along with a couple of, from this position, you guys can kind of make out as well a couple of rowboats out there into the lake.
No. If memory serves me well, one of us is going to lose an arm if we go close to that lake, by the way.
Excuse me.
Buddy.
You didn't know. That's how Ice lost his arm. He was on the rowboat with Eileen or Irina, and then lost his arm from a wolf attack, etc.
Ah.
Oh, okay. So there he's. So our boy Lunky over here is rolling out blood.
Yep.
With his
Yeah. The real is lumpy. Go ahead.
All right. I know how to do this. Hey, buddy. Hold on there. I'm gonna try and catch up with him as much as possible. Hey.
You can go. He doesn't seem to be reacting to your calls as he's just kind of pulling the cart along.
Follow
Buddy.
us.
Same thing as last time.
Buddy,
Chase after
pal,
Mora.
Hey. What are you? Hey, you coming out here to fish?
Huh?
Don't you? It's me. It's your old pal Morrow.
Oh.
We
As he
met.
he doesn't stop. He's still pulling the cart out in here. I'll give you guys.
We met
Can I-
yesterday.
Can't
Can
stop
I-
the grind.
Something.
Yes, you can. Let me just bring you guys to the map.
Oh no.
No. It's just the map. Hold on. Calm down.
The map.
Nah, that's some bull. He's blue.
Yeah.
We met
He
yesterday.
looks like a fucking fish.
What's wrong with this guy? What's wrong
Oh
with him?
God, pull it back.
Looks like
Make
the
it
dude who
small,
sells you
make
guns in Borderlands.
it small. I'm just gonna. Can I just like snap my fingers across the corner of his face to react?
The best way to describe it, as you kind of just immediately start snapping your fingers, just snap right in front of him. It's less of like looking immediately at your fingers and more so just like, get it out of the way.
What's with this guy?
Hey.
Hey, buddy, you don't mind? Can we talk to you? We want to buy some fish.
Hmm?
Hey, we
You want to buy
some-
fish?
Yeah, we want some of your fish.
I don't have any fish. I'm getting some though.
Yeah. I know you're out fishing as far as that in the lake, as far as that, and I see you didn't catch anything. As far as you haven't caught anything yet. So,
No, I caught something.
oh,
I caught
what did you catch?
Fish.
Well, where are they?
Sold them.
To who?
The stockade. They sell things. They want things. They gave me money for the fish.
Oh, okay. Well, see,
Buddy.
Oh, sorry, not the stock. Sorry, slip of the tongue. Not the stockade. The stockyard. My apologies.
Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna do something.
Huh?
I'm gonna use friends on them real quickly.
No.
Okay.
Just give me a second. Just give me a
Uh,
second. Hey, buddy.
You go to do that spell. Okay, go for it. Sorry.
Hey, buddy. I was wondering something. You look like a man who enjoys a nice drink. Can I proposition you something?
He kind of looks at you, and you look at his eyes, and you feel the spell dissipate.
He's he's charmed.
Oh, yeah, I could use a drink. No, he's not. You feel the spell end.
No,
Uh,
no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. As often if he's charmed already, or under some kind of spell.
Who is?
Don't worry about it, friend. Anyway, about that drink.
Okay. Yeah, the drink.
Yeah, I can get you a little drink, but you gotta do us a favor.
You meet a fish?
Something like that. I need you to help us get into town again. Can you do that for us?
The gate's that way. Can I have my
Oh,
drink?
yes. I mean, no, not like that, my friend. We just need to hide in your cart when you're coming back from fishing to get us inside the gate.
Oh. Then you'll get me a drink?
Then I'll get you a drink. But you can't let them know they're in the cart at all. You can't say nothing about us, you don't know we're there, or anything.
Okay. 3 gold.
Hey, boy, those pouches. What's in them?
Checking on in, you find 1 gold and a couple silver. About 5
All
silver
of
in
them?
particular. Yeah, for both of them. You found a gold in one and 3 silver in the other. Because I rolled the silver amount, and I mean, actually, yeah, no, they wouldn't have a conversion, so 13 silver. 13 silver altogether. As you're kind of looking through, is that mine?
I'll put 13 gold in his hand and 13 silver in his hand.
Oh.
No, fuck that. I'll give him 13 silver. I'm like, now I can get you a very special drink when we get back in town. I call it Blackwater rum.
What's that?
It's a special drink. All the way from Pepperpool.
Kesser pool?
Pepperpool.
Oh, the sear pools?
Yeah,
He's not saying it. Okay, the sear pool.
Sear
Sear
pools.
It's fancy.
Sear pools.
Yeah, all the way down there.
I like special drinks.
I bet you do.
Okay. And then he kind of shakes the silver. And he starts pulling the cart towards the lake.
Will you have a transport? How long does it take you to fish, by the way?
Oh. Hey, well, actually, no, he doesn't respond since he's walking away.
Following you. Follow him.
Following him?
Guys? Follow him?
I'm gonna take a quick look at him.
You know,
Okay.
he's totally charmed. Arkness said this multiple times.
Yeah, but like, is
Can I
he
look at his
though?
satchel?
At the satchel of the cart that you saw last time?
Yeah, I just want to see if the satchel's still moving, or if he still
Okay.
has it.
Do a perception check for me. Or no, investigation for me. Sorry. My apologies.
Okay.
Check to see if like he's just okay.
13.
Either he moved it, didn't bring it, or it's not there.
Got it. Okay.
Can
Go ahead.
I check to see if he's okay?
in what sense?
Mentally.
Is he all the way there?
You
Like,
don't need
is
to
he
roll to
is he
know, no.
there?
You don't need a roll to know that there's something off about him. But if you want to check something else in particular, something further, you can go ahead and.
Guess I'll check to see if he's. I mean, is he not all there because of magic?
You want to see if there's something magically inclined with why he's not here. Okay.
Yeah.
Do an Arcana check. As you guys are now walking towards the lake.
I'm not great with this, but you know, I gotta make sure. I feel like it's my due diligence at the very least to check to see if he's out there. I'm like cast guidance. Can I cast guidance before I like check?
Yes, you can. I'll allow it.
I don't get to use guidance that often, so I gotta make sure. That's a 13.
I mean, it's hard to tell. There's definitely almost a stupor to him, as if his reactions aren't fully there, as if he's not even fully there, even when he's present in the area. And sometimes, people under the effects of alcohol, that can happen to them. But you don't know if he's drunk. He doesn't seem like it fully. You don't know if that's just the feeling that happens in Bro. But as far as you can tell, you don't think anything magically is affecting him.
Okay, I can tell.
Yeah. Feels wrong.
He is wrong.
That's why we didn't follow him.
It's like,
He was just weird.
I mean, it's nothing wrong being weird,
No,
Like,
but
being
he's like,
weird
being
is.
He's weird in a detrimental kind of state. Like you don't know what he's gonna do.
Yeah, it's like one moment he's like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna go fishing." Next thing you know, it's like, "I'm just fishing," and he's got like a hatchet and he's like fucking chopping you up into pieces and just like,
Alright.
"Yeah, I'm just fishing."
Yes, Morrow?
I'm gonna run up to Bluto and ask, in front of him, when are you coming back from your fishing trip?
Oh. Probably a couple hours. I usually fish for a little. Or if I get a bite early. But it's hard to get a bite sometimes.
Fair enough. Yeah, good luck on your fishing trip and on your way back.
Thank you.
Once you do the thing for us, we'll give you the special drink and everything.
I can't wait for the special drink. That'll
Right.
be good.
Okay.
I want that special drink.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna go fish.
Alright. Go ahead and go fish.
Alright. He takes a rowboat and he starts pushing it out. He puts before putting his equipment into the boat, of course, and pushing out and jumping in and starts rowing himself to the lake, leaving his cart behind. Most of the equipment gone, though.
At this point, let's wait it out. Relax. Mend our wounds a little more.
I wonder how I'm feeling.
All right. You guys waiting out at the lake then?
There's one thing I do want to check though.
Mhm.
Because I believe I still have the rat I picked up.
Yes, you could have kept that rat.
Get out of here!
As you guided his hand the whole time.
Yeah, so like they were glowing red beforehand. Now, I wonder said, all right, it's a rat. Well, I'm gonna do a bit of an in-depth check.
Okay. Do a nature check, regular, if you're trying to like dissect and look at the rat and just try to figure out if it's just a rat. But yeah.
I'm not trying. No. I believe it's just a rat. What I'm trying to figure out, was this like a magically like affected rat? Is this like a? Because like its eyes were glowing. Like was that it as far as that?
Okay.
Was it like possessed?
Do an Arcana check for me.
All right.
Rob rat, as the kids call it.
$17.
Okay.
Ooh.
Due to the fact that its eyes aren't glowing right now, and the fact that you do believe it's a regular rat without doing too much more, and just kind of checking the general nature of it, there should be no reason for it to be glowing. The magical effects can sometimes emit themselves in certain ways, and glowing eyes you've seen through effects of some charms, some abilities to see through. So it might very well be that this rat could have been some form of maybe either guardian, familiar, charmed by, or in control of something else. You have a pretty good sense that might be your case.
Okay.
So even if it's just a rat, it may have been not in full control of itself.
Okay.
Or or it was in control of itself and has maybe devoted itself or something to something else.
Really quick, while he's looking at his rat, can I just can I just establish with my I'm gonna talk to my jug for a second while he looks at his rat, and can I just make sure that I have acid in there?
Here is a Barovia. You poured out all the acid the first time you did it.
No, I know, but it refills on the next dawn.
Right. You don't have acid in there. It's empty at the moment, so you can open it up and then change it to anything you want. Anything on your list.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought I had to say it like before I opened it.
Yes.
Yeah. So can I say acid and then like
pull the
open
cord.
it and make sure that it's in there?
Yeah. You open
Okay.
it up. You have acid.
Okay, sweet. I'm gonna recork it and put it back in my bag. I want to have it.
Okay.
I want to have it on standby.
All right. You got acid in the jug.
Good.
Good. Good acid.
I was actually. I'm gonna take out one of the bottles of alcohol I've stolen in the past. You know, just some really rum shit. Going to open it up. Then we can take a little swig of it. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm gonna pour some of the holy water in there, just a tad.
Mm-hmm.
A little sparkle.
Okay.
Put a little salt in there. And here's the kicker, Blart.
Yeah.
Here where the black water shit comes from. I'm gonna put that flask of black water I got from all the way in day one into the bottle.
The flask of black water. Could you refresh my brain a little bit?
It was when we popped out of the mist for the first time, and there's puddles of black water.
Right. So, the water itself, now that you're looking at it, as you haven't really taken a second gander at it, it's darker and murkier, but it's not full on black.
It's not black.
It seems that the effect was more so of the area rather than the water itself. But as you look, it's darker. It's definitely darker. It's not full on black though.
Not the same. I'll pour some in there.
Yeah, okay.
And I'm gonna use precipitation to make it look black now. I feel
Okay.
like a fake. I feel like a fake.
You're gonna have to cast it on that every once in a while because it lasts an hour. But yes.
I know. I'm gonna make sure it looks black when he drinks it.
All right. And then all you guys just waiting for him to finish fishing.
I guess so. Unless somebody else wants to do
I
something.
would all. I. Yeah.
I'm hurt.
Okay.
Okay.
No. Okay. Sorry, I was waiting to see if anybody else wanted to do stuff before I did stuff. So, like, we have this cart,
Yep.
right? And I would like to check this cart. As far as see how big it is and see how we can all hide in it, in different ways. As far as that.
Okay. Well, one of the things he did not take, but there's a crate in the cart itself.
All right. I'm gonna check that. Check the crate.
It is empty except for kind of a medium-sized net inside of there.
Okay, that's where he probably has a big net to catch like large fish. Okay. All right. How big? Okay, who can fit in? All right. How big is this? It's medium size as far as that. Okay. How many people can fit in this crate?
One Thorn or Morrow or squeezed Amaris and Oknev.
All right, that's good to know. And then anything. All right, and then what else about this cart? What else is on this thing?
There is kind of a tarp underlaid on it.
Okay.
There doesn't seem to be anything underneath the tarp at the moment. It seems that the tarp is used to hold the other stuff on top of it.
Okay. And earlier he left, and earlier when we first met him, he got his cart checked as far as that.
No. He did not.
No, when they were leaving as far as that. So they didn't check his cart. They never looked in it.
Didn't seem to have looked at it. They opened the gate. They're like, "Hello, Bluto," and then let him go.
Oh, this is perfect. Oh, this is perfect.
Let's go.
You put two and two together, and you probably think not much worrying about smuggling in Valaki.
Okay. All right, this is perfect. Okay, so, and then as far as the tarp, Can all of us fit under this tarp? In the cart, as far as that.
You can definitely fit 2, maybe 3 people if you're not involved under that.
Okay. Okay.
Your wide frame, unfortunately, is a downside to this one. But yeah.
Yeah, no, fine. Okay, I guess I'm gonna be in the box. All right. Okay. And then is there anything other thing about this cart?
Besides that, it is a pulley cart. There is no horse attached to it. It has 2 wheels, and it is into the dirt right now.
Okay. And then, is there a...
Be well taken care of either.
All right. It's not well taken care of?
It doesn't seem to be well taken care of, no. It just seems to be used.
All right. Will it hold? Does it look like it'll hold?
Make a carpentry tool check with intelligence.
All right. I don't know what carpentry is, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Hey, my father was a carpenter.
Your father died.
Check? Oh my god.
Because
That
of
one.
Wow.
Yeah. You look at it and you've been and you have spent so many times sitting at the back of carts and just making sure that no bandits, no nothing ever gets into your way, ever worries you, ever bothers the cart. But in this manner in particular, you've never really loaded it and measured and taken to account of any of that. So you honestly don't have the first clue.
All right.
Can I look at it?
Yeah.
Don't mind. Yeah. And with my carpenter's proficiency, fuck you, Morrow. I'm looking. 12. Asshole.
All right.
A 12 tells you your father's dead.
I don't even know
Wait.
who's carpenter.
How did you get a... Oh, because you have a -1. Okay.
Yeah.
So it was a flat six still. Anyways. Yeah. The wheel's a little busted. Maybe... You're thinking maybe... It's like a 60-40. It should hold you guys out as long as you have your weight distributed correctly.
Should be fine.
You probably have a better chance if Thorn was on one side and then
Morrow
was on the other.
Okay,
And then-
you two
So
need to distribute. Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I have a question. I don't want to look at the cart. I want to just make a general, look at Bluto and his ability. Can this man even pull this cart with all of us in it?
That you don't know. He's pretty far out into there, and you think he didn't seem to struggle while pulling the weight of it currently, but
When it's
maybe
empty.
yeah, when it's empty with just a couple of stuff in it. But with you guys, and you kind of total yourselves, and you're thinking about maybe that's 600 pounds of weight amongst you all. You're thinking that might slow him down, but carts are meant to distribute and help the weight, but you're not sure.
Okay, I'm just
He
gonna
didn't.
keep that in mind.
He didn't seem to mind it and think it was okay, but you don't know if you trust that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep that in mind as I see Morrow and Aknev investigating the cart, knowing that Bluto's just an idle drunk walking around, barely registering the world going by him.
All right. How long do you guys wait there for? Until he's done, or do you have a time limit?
I guess until either he's done or until somebody else decides they want to do something.
All right.
Amara said she wanted to look for shit around the edge of the lake, but I don't know if we're doing that since Bluto's here.
Did you want?
Alright, so I had to step away for a little bit. So is everyone just packing up into a cart? Is that what I'm seeing here?
Apparently.
Alright. So what it is we've made this deal with Bluto. He's gonna smuggle us in. So I'm checking the cart to make sure we can all fit on somewhere on the cart. Because if one of us tries to walk next to this dude, it's
over.
Yeah, it's all over. So we gotta. So I was just checking the cart, as far as that, and then Octam came over to check the cart, and then Thorn is
And if Bluto's strong enough.
thinking if Bluto's strong enough, and that's sort of what we've been doing as far as that.
Okay. Well, while you guys are doing that, I do still want to look for some shit. So I guess while they're doing that a little bit back up, I want to kind of like just kind of do a look around the lake. Try to see if I can find anything standing out, anything that's usual standing out, or anything that can just be of use standing out.
Okay. How far are you willing to go?
Not too far. If I'm just gonna be by myself for this endeavor, not too far. Maybe just like a
Couple 100 feet out?
couple 100 feet, maybe about like 10 minutes in one direction and then 10 minutes in the other.
Okay. That will be much more than 100 feet. For your slowed pace, you're getting to about like half a mile both directions then.
No,
Is that okay with you?
that's fine.
Okay. Looking around, make an investigation check then. Just looking around this lake, seeing if there's anything useful, any pieces, anything.
Okay, doke. Investigation. Do. That is a 3.
Rocks, sticks, more rocks. Hey, a stick. Nothing. You find at best one stick that you can kind of use as a walking stick. That'd be about it.
Fucking my brother was a lot better at this than I was. Maybe I can. Can I do like a just? Can I just see if this is anything just watching us?
You want to feel if you're being watched? Okay. Do a perception check.
Because maybe if someone's watching us, maybe, just maybe they might have something. 21.
You look around to just check your surroundings and just feel the general presence, and you have a feel in Barovia itself of just sometimes like you're being watched every once in a while. But you shrug it off and you realize it's nothing. But while walking, and some point around right here, you just kind of take a look outwards, and you're just looking across the lake, but you can't see fully all the way through as the mist kind of blocks and obfuscates your view. But you just feel off looking that way. From your point, it'd be about like this direction-ish. Just feels weird.
Huh.
You don't know why. You just feel off. It's nothing more than a feeling. You don't see anything. You just feel off.
I know anything about gut feelings is to trust them. So I'm gonna just get away from that direction.
Okay.
And try to tread this. This.
Oh, you already did. That was your investigation check on everything there.
Ah. Okay.
Yep. All right.
Yeah. So I just gotta kind of head back to the cart.
Yeah. 30 minutes passes for you guys. An hour passes for you guys.
Yep.
And the boat starts actually heading back.
Thank God.
I have a stony luck.
Let's on the luck, baby.
As he starts rowing back.
Okay, so
You see him. He's got a bucket and a pail in there, and
he's got some fish. Okay.
and it's covered up. But he gets out. He starts putting the rowboat back, and he starts moving the fish and some of his gear towards the cart as he sees all of you guys at the cart.
Okay. All right. So
What are you guys doing here?
Drink, I promised.
Oh, the special drink. Yeah.
yeah. We gotta.
Remember, you gotta get us back into town without them knowing about us first, buddy.
Right.
Then
And, you know,
And then he's going to put the fish that he has, as you guys like to start hearing like flip, 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 like inside of the bucket itself. It kind of moves.
okay.
Kind of,
Oh,
he puts it to the side,
all right.
and then he
So?
starts stacking the card again.
Alrighty then. So, all right, Pluto. All right, here's what we're gonna do, buddy. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna load up into the card.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we're just gonna be under. All you gotta do, walk us toward. All you gotta do is make your way towards the church. Once you get into town, your way towards the church. As far as that, once you get into town, let it to town, and you know, once we get in the church, we'll give you the special drink and the rest of your money, and
The
then you're on your way.
The town, the church, the drink, the money. Got it.
I thought we were going to the abandoned house.
Is the abandoned house is right next to the. How far is Blurt? How far is the abandoned house from the church?
It being near almost the other side of the village.
Oh, okay.
The church is fine. Church is fine.
Well, because like we don't know if he knows where the abandoned house is.
Yeah, let's
that's
just
true.
do church.
Yeah,
Church is safest spot.
that's fair.
Okay. The church.
Oh, the church.
You see him thinking for a second, and he kind of nods. The church.
Okay.
Then he starts going back to the rowboat, taking some stuff and putting it back on the cart. Are you guys beginning to hide?
Yeah, we gotta load up.
Hell yeah. Can I just take time to make sure everyone looks good while they're hiding? You know, just like really emphasize like you hide here, you hide there, you do like this, etc., etc. You know.
Okay, I'll allow you to kind of perfect everyone. Everyone can make a stealth check with advantage thanks to Akinev's help,
That's me.
as he's kind of organizing people. And you have some experience stowing away. Go ahead.
I just wanted to ask. I don't know if I'll be allowed to do this and everything, considering like the tight space. But am I able to have my crossbow in my hands with like a bolt racked in it, just in case we get found? That I can like sit up and be ready to shoot like immediately.
You could. The main thing about the tarp is the fact that two of you will be crushed by some supplies. One of you will have an open space. It's up to you guys to decide who.
And then somebody's
if Mara's still going in the car, if Mara's still going in the crate, as you guys talked.
Yeah, somebody's gonna be in the crate.
Okay. So I can do that or no?
I think
Yes, I said yes. I said
Oh,
yes,
okay.
but you might have a disadvantage at your attack, and whoever is underneath some of the materials is going to have a problem getting out of the cart immediately.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I won't do that then.
Okay.
I'll just be in there normally.
Okay. Who are the two that are being crushed underneath some of the supplies?
What the? I rolled with advantage, motherfucker.
Hey, you got a 12.
It's flat. Is it 12?
Yeah, so 12.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Heavy armor does not apply in this case, just so you guys know.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, heavy armor does not apply. You are not moving in the sneak. The sneak is done in your disguises. So
This OP.
yeah, heavy armor does
Wait.
not be affected by this.
Wait, we can pop, guys. We can pop off. Just please, pop off.
All right.
Yeah.
Roll with
If
it.
there are other stealth checks that need to be made, the heavy armor will take effect, but this is just to hide in your places, how well you are. So 12 for you, Thor.
Stealth?
Okay.
18.
Let's go.
Yeah, wait, is Maro in the crate?
I'm in the box.
Yeah, you're good, you're hidden.
Okay, Maris, let's
Lock
go.
is closed. You're a bit tangled in the net, though.
Woo!
16.
17.
17. Okay.
Okay. Double now.
Wait, who is not crushed, by the way? Again, the 3 people underneath the tarp. I need to know who's in the spot where they're not crushed.
I thought Akina was like organizing us to where we would be.
Right, but there isn't
Which
enough
one of you
room.
wants to be not
One
be
of-
crushed? Is what
Yeah,
he's
one of you
saying.
guys will not be underneath supplies, and then the rest of you will be underneath.
I'll be underneath the supplies. Give Amaris the opening because her legs messed up.
Yeah, her legs fucked.
Okay. All right.
Enough.
Thorn, you are now underneath the tarp, and as it kind of gets, as Bluto kind of gets back, Where'd they go?
We're still here. Still going.
Oh,
You should
Okay.
have just said nothing.
as he picks up the cart and starts pulling it. Let me roll something. You guys feel you're lifted up for a second, and you hear.
Oh God.
I knew it.
And you feel a bump as you guys get off of the mud, and you get jostled a little bit. But no one takes any form of damage as he pulled just hard enough. And
My man's strong.
he's pulling, but you guys are hearing.
I'm just gonna like whisper into the back of his ear and be like, keep it up. I have many, many gifts to give you. And I'm gonna inspire him.
Okay. All right. I'll give him another pull. He's gonna need it. Wow. Jeez. It's a D8, right?
It's a D8.
Yep. Okay. That is huge.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
This man's like sprinting with us.
that's 23 total. As he starts pulling the cart, he's getting a rhythm, and you're losing the, and it's just becoming more of just silence. But you definitely, those in the back, Amaris in particular, you can kind of see you're going slower than you did before, but you are moving as you kind of cover your face up with the
I
tarp.
kind of feel bastard.
As he's pulling, and he's just special drink. I'm gonna get me some rum for my tum. Special drink. As he's now just pulling the cart through.
This man is not okay.
He is not okay, but I'm gonna take advantage of it. I'm sorry.
And you start feeling the cart pull and get a little slower for a second. And you hear the sound of gates opening.
Oh, already?
And you hear... Surprised you made it back, Bluto. I was worried for you out there. You didn't happen to see anybody out there, did you? Yeah. Saw lots of fish. He keeps pulling the cart. Good for you. Good for you, Bluto. Good for you.
My needs, my boy Bluto.
And
He's too stupid to be questioned.
And the gate closes. And you hear a lock.
We need dumb people like
As
him
you
in the
guys
world.
manage to make it back into Vallaki through the help of Bluto, the town drunkard fisherman, while Eileen is having a very bad time somewhere. And right there is where we're going to have to end session.
Jesus.
Oh my
Damn,
gosh.
man.
That's not how I expected that to go. But that was pretty smart using Bluto, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that was a good idea.
I didn't see that one coming, but I'm proud of that one. I'm proud of that one from y'all.
Good shit, boys.
Yeah, good one. Oh my gosh.
Because like I'm not gonna lie, I saw all the other plans y'all was suggesting. I'm all like, we were gonna fucking die if we did that shit that way.
We can eat them. We can eat them.
I-
Let's be honest.
God, there's a lot going on. I think I'm gonna have to talk with you, Eileen,
Oh shit.
before next session. But
Okay. We can talk after this thing.
Yeah, no, not tonight. Not tonight. I'm tired. We'll talk about it a little bit later. Don't worry.
Yeah, you got it.
It's all good.
Okay.
All right, but hey, congratulations, guys, on surviving and following through with the plan. You guys appear to have left, and no one seems to know that you're currently here. But you guys are now back in the town, underneath the good guys, as far as you're aware. And good luck, Eileen.
Yeah.
Oh, and don't rely so heavily on that, what was that story armor you talked about? And don't rely on it for anybody, by the way.
Hey, I never said that. That was all Aknev.
Oh, I know.
but they benefited from it.
Nope.
No,
No such
Oh, it
thing.
is.
There's been no.
we're just gonna
point
come
in
back
this-
next
in this
session.
campaign where we have
Eileen is literally gonna
story.
be in 7 different places, and it's gonna
What?
be all like Strahd is all. We're gonna be Strahd is gonna be
Nah.
What do
holding
you
a
mean
box.
7 different places, bro? Eileen's gonna be burned at the stake if we don't do anything.
Nah,
They're gonna dice her up and scatter her body parts in like different corners of Barovia, and
bro,
we're gonna have to find them and put them back together.
y'all getting kind of crazy. Like she'll be fine. Come on.
It's gonna be all like.
You know
Gonna be
what?
like.
We got a
Don't
night.
just let everything happen. It's okay. I'm
bet
sure
break-
she'll be fine.
I bet she'll break out herself.
Yeah, no, we're just gonna be with the Baron, and we're just gonna see what's in the crate. What's in the crate?
I was,
No,
yeah.
you
I'm
know
glad
what's
guys,
gonna. Sorry.
well, yeah, I'm just glad you guys got a little more time with Vargas. Sorry, continue.
I was gonna say what's gonna fucking happen is if we don't get her out like in the night, we're gonna get her out the next day and then end up being in the middle of Fiona's shit, and then she's gonna get pissed, and then we're her enemy now. I know it's gonna fucking happen. And I just want to be prepared for it.
We have tonight to get her out.
We do have tonight, but if we interfere with Fiona, we're in a bad
Shit,
place.
let's fucking Fiona. If we interfere Fiona, then you know what's gonna happen, bro? Done. Body bagged. Easy. Anyway, thank you all for coming out to Profession. It was really fun to play.
Yeah.
My favorite part was the rats. No.
I hate you.
Alright, y'all. I'm gonna end it here. Y'all have a good night, and we'll see you
We'll
next
see
Monday.
you next
See
time.
ya.
On Barovia.
Bye, guys. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.